Come on in, get on in here. Get on in here. I meant to start the stream a bit earlier, but there's a lot to do today because we had people coming over tomorrow. So like there's like a lot of shit that we had to get done. But yeah, that took so much longer than we wanted it to. Oh well. Yeah, we still have a little bit to do. We still have to do a smidgen of cleaning. Some might even say just a smidgen. But we'll get all that done today at some point. It's not like we have to do a lot of cleaning, just like we said, a very small amount. We just gotta clean off the couch a little bit, which most of it is just moving stuff we normally have next to us, fucking not next to us. That's literally like half the job. It would take us about like 5 minutes. In fact, we've done half of the work we need to do in just that small time. So that should really tell you like how little there is, but we just got to do it. There's no fucking space at this place. There's just no space. We'll be right back. Uh, we should have done this before the stream, but we didn't want to delay it any longer. But we've lost our fucking lighter. We don't need it, but we hate knowing we just had it. It's on our fucking lap. Yeah, we know we just started, but there's something we gotta do. We gotta put something back real quick, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Alright. While we were gone, we actually had a wild idea. Stay with us on this. Alright, but that's what we should do. We had a wild idea of what if one day we just like streamed us writing? Like, just stream our process to writing. That would be fucking wild, wouldn't it? That would be some unhinged shit. Look at this fucking Corolla. Oh yeah, another thing, it's a special night tonight. So we cracked open this vodka we've had for like months. Months we've had this fucker. He's been sitting staring at us. It was for a very special occasion, which was one of the arcs in our campaign. Woo! Woo! Hell yeah. If nobody's here, we can be as loud as fuck. Woo! Which means let's maybe bring the mic out a little bit. But hell yeah. We reached that milestone. We reached the milestone in our campaign, which means it's celebration time. And as with always, when we die in Halo, we have to drink a little bit. So it sucks because we want to do more drinking streams, but we should really cut back on drinking. That's what sucks. Is we want to play those games, and we want to play at least like Dark Souls drunk, because that's actually fun. And the only reason we want to drink while playing Dark Souls is because normally we just get really pissed off at Dark Souls, but usually because we try to play it in like super long bursts. Playing it for a few hours at a time has really helped us actually make progress in that game. But like, drinking kind of helps alleviate some of the anger we get. It makes us more patient with that game, and that makes us be a bit more loose, so we can like talk and play. Because otherwise, if we talk in a game, we fuck up, or if we play in a game, if we talk, we fuck up the game. But if we just play the game, we're not talking. But with Dark Souls, like when we're drunk, we can zone out, the zen player. We want to drink this, but we can almost feel like our liver about to release gallbladder shit and make us throw it up as punishment. We got really sick on the last vodka we had. We would have a little bit of that, and it would make us sick as fuck the next morning. Really hoping it doesn't do that with this. Nah, we were sick bad that morning where we got the dreaded yellow bowel. Like when you throw up, it's like the last food you tasted, but it's wrong, and like you don't like, right? You don't enjoy the not right. It's like a not quite right taste. It just makes you sicker. Like when you would throw up, and it would just be it would be like a cursed substance. It'd be like all yellow, and it would truly make your mouth taste like death. Which then, again, makes you want to throw up more, but you're like, your brain just goes, no, please. No, hold on, you gotta hold it in, man. No, don't do it. That is death we've tasted. That happened, and it was cursed because we were really sick. We were like throwing up real bad. To the point where we ran out of things to throw up, so it started going like, now it's the yellow bowel time, fuck boy, and we went, no, please. You don't understand. Natalie will never be the same, and N999 now he remembers why he rejects humanity. We'll put it like that. He remembered why he doesn't care for people anymore. Like, we can already feel our liver like fighting back. As we hold it, it's like, no. Go on, take a sip. See which one of us dies first, fuck boy, and we go. Fucking delicioso. In our stomach, then goes, you're insane. Let me go, correct. Now where's our shotgun? Alright, this is the remake. Actually well lit room that people may have used? How the fuck? We'll say this is a lot more spooky though. When you can see those guys come from a mile away, but on this, you're like, oh, okay. Uh-huh. We swear in the original, like, in the new one, they start you off with the pistol and machine gun, but we swear in the original, they start you off with a shotgun. We know they do in the next part, but we swear they also did in this one. You know what it is? We think it's because technically we, like, restarted the... Maybe because, like, in the playlist it goes weird. Like, if you select this mission, it's like, ah, okay. But if you're, like, since we stopped and came back... Yeah, maybe that's what it's... Maybe it's because we stopped and came back. That or we're just supposed to get it, like, at this zone. We do remember somebody who drops a shotgun. So we might just fully be misremembering, but we swear... No, it is that we're misremembering, because this part sucks on Legendary. Fighting the Flood on Legendary without a shotgun is, that's painful. It hurts. It hurts real bad. Fuck off.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
We heard machine gun fire, like, oh hell yeah. We legitimately for a second thought, we thought 343 just, like, picked up a fucking rifle. I was like, don't worry, Chief, I got it. Don't worry, Reclaimer, I got you. Like, hell yeah, my boy. We're seeing a lot of, we're seeing, like, basically what all the Flood has in this level. It's got dudes with every fucking weapon under the sun, it's exploding guys, and it's got fucking popcorn. It is also showing that any race can, like, as the Flood, any like, person can be calling kind of any weapon. Like, that guy, like, that Marine has like a plasma rifle, but, like, sometimes you'll see the elite ones having a plasma rifle. You're like, ah, shit. So it, like, makes it... We actually... Do they do that in this one? Well, let's just see. But we're pretty sure they do that in this one. It's like... It makes it real spooky to try and figure out, like, who has what gun you should be looking at. Because all the other ones glow, but then, like, you look at the ones not glowing, like, okay.
We must get up there.
Ain't that the index right there? Why can't we just jump to it? Ah, fuck. You popcornish son of a bitch. Fuck off! Get back!
Get up there.
All the way up there, huh? You back it up! That's ours now. Back it up. That's right, we got the golden 12 gauge. Come on, bitch. Let's boogie. Let's boogie woogie. Pistol just nice, because once you know you can, like, clip them in the chest and just take them, becomes godlike. Back! Back, ye hellspawn! You know, we're taking a... as much as we love the pistol, at least the rifle we know will have ammo, and it'll be good for popping little dudes. This is like the good setup. This was the meta Flood setup. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Sit down. So you just, like, clip one of them and you just take 20. Plus, it does work in a fallback to just start unloading with this thing. Back it up. Back it up. Let's do something we all gonna regret. Yeah, like, see, like, even the, like, elite ones are using our weapons, so everyone's packing everything. You can never really know what someone's using. Also, it took us so long to realize that one right there. This guy's an elite. We never gauged that. We just thought they were all human and, like, really weird, and that the Flood, like, the Covenant just got annihilated. Like, the Flood just, like, devours them. Because it did say, like, oh, Kind of mentions like they're an all-consuming thingy. Chief Sen, you've seen E. Why are there now people in this chat? Also, what is the squirt gun? Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah, that scans. Yeah, that scans. You can Blues, you can confirm, right? The oh wait, you never played Halo 1. This is this is awkward. I did? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Yeah, like you played it like in co-op. It's like you haven't really, you don't really know like the meta builds. I don't know. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in the Dark Souls stream. Maybe, maybe you'd be. This is for gamers. I don't know if it's for like real Halo gamers. I don't know if I don't know if you I don't know if this is your kind of scene. Pistol is only meta? Incorrect. Well, actually, it's kind of correct on Legendary. That is basically the only way to fucking play this game. But incorrect. The meta Pure Flood build is just the assault rifle and the shotgun. You shotgun the big boys, you assault rifle everything else.
Oh, hello.
That's the meta.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
Realistically, how many humans do you think they really could have eaten at like this time? Come on. There's a lot of humans down here.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10.
Portal? Portal?
I am a genius.
Alright. Is that a cock and balls? Like, look at it weird? Like, yeah, there you go. Does that look like new? Oh yeah, that makes it more clear. Wait, this is a map? No, do go on.
This is not the correct direction. If you do not follow me, you may become lost.
Portal isn't meeting GLaDOS? Perhaps. Perhaps if we can find out where,
Puzzling.
how we play Portal 1 on the original Xbox, perhaps. Wait, in the Orange Box, doesn't it have the original Portal? Are we remembering that right? Yeah, it should, shouldn't it? You want to see something real funny? Hey, dipshit, come here. Goodbye. Ah, you little bastard. Ah, shit! And there's that fucking genius right there. Come on, come get us. Nah, come on, man. You gotta. Oh, shit. Hold up. What did you just say? Maybe also there's a Telltale game version of poker. What? 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 Do you mean it's like a poker game that plays out like Telltale, or like it's a poker game with Telltale characters? Like what do you like game? Like what do you? What do you mean there's a version of that with poker? How does that work? Explain. Do go on. We'll wait. Just imagine Borderlands, Portal, the other characters all in a single room playing poker. You mean... Isn't that like called Night of the... Isn't that fucking weird Flash game? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, wait, answer your question. That was it, Valve Poker Night. We knew it was something Poker Night. I just couldn't remember, like, it was like Night of Poker or something. It was like night of office poker. It was weird shit. Has the heavy. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we remember that. We never played it, but we remember it. Wait, was this the wrong way? Sure was. Keep chuckling, bat, you little bastard.
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
Ineffective, huh? That was always our favorite line as a child. When he's like, "You brought such ineffective weapons," as we blow some dude's head off. We just look at him like, "Oh yeah, that's ineffective, huh?" Fuck you.
They consume all.
Actually, to be fair, we never used subtitles as a child. We actually, no, yeah, we remember this guy saying that, and because we were blowing people away so easily with like our weapons, we genuinely thought he said, "You brought very effective weapons," and we were like, "Wait, is he implying that a 12 gauge is better than a laser gun?" Yeah, no, remember that as a child. That was the funniest thing. Yeah, you brought such effective weapons. Hell yeah, man. Effective? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that always confuses a child. He's like, "Yeah, you brought such effective weapons. This is effective? Oh, there's one-shotting them, we suppose." Like, in our mind, since our gun one-shot them, it must be better than the alien weapons that took a little while to kill. Like, the alien weapons were better. What do you mean? I am the weapon crushes popcorns with thighs. Yeah, that's what Callie would do. Although, to be fair, actually, we can't remember. We know there was like one thing Callie would lose against, and we think it might have been the flood. At this point, we're just drinking to kill ourselves, to like forget the embarrassment. What's funny is this potato vodka is actually pretty good. He needs some milk. Well, that's what's fucked up is we actually kind of like this. We fuck with this potato vodka. Shit, man, we are, Cal. We got it. We love the potato. Everyone back the fuck up.
It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent.
Back it up. Everyone back the fuck up. Chill out. Cali stream win? Fucking never. If we have our goddamn way, never. Honestly, if we could figure out how some of those VTubers have that like text to speech shit go so fast, like if we knew how they were able to have that go and like text while they're playing, we would perhaps we'd do some wild shit. Perhaps you would see some unhinged bullshit.
These are most impressive. Perhaps we have time to see them make
You're gonna sit down. Can every stream be Callie stream? She's like the only good one. YouTuber Twitch only Callie playing Dark Souls. Yeah. Actually, no, it would be her playing Elden Ring, because we'll be honest, we actually have a really good Callie design in Elden Ring. Plus, we can get Berserk's Greatsword instantly in that game. Like, we instantly know how to get a weapon we'd use for most of the game for Callie. We would beeline it straight for it. As soon as Blues leaves, we do better. Coincidence? We think not. Yeah, we always would remember, like, we thought he said he brought really effective weapons. We were just like, yeah, man, I guess plasma weapons are shit. They're like solidified in our mind. Alien weapons, even like it's solidified. Also, I have something for 2D if you want to try it. Well, never send it to us while we have this PC. You'll crash our fucking PC. You have to wait. You have to wait till we one day save up money. Wait, it gets worse. Okay, we love the chapter names in this one. It gets worse. But wait, there is more. 6th, 8th floor. Nah, fuck. We'd actually, see, if we say it, it'll ruin the magic, but we know when Callie would, like, show up and do shit. If we know how to do, like, a weird voice thing, we know.
I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Get 'em, boys! Rattle 'em, boys! Yeah, little drone buddies. Hard to see them in. That's why I like playing it in the old school. It's actually dark and really hard to see the enemy, which really adds to, like, the terror of all this. So you just turn the corner, and there's the dude in the darkness, creeping, coming to get you. Yeah, get them. Yeah, don't worry about us. Get them. Off. Back. Help. Oh man, yo, what's fucked up is the drones blow up in this one when they die, which ends up just causing more fucking friendly fire than anything. It just causes them to be more shit rather than helpful. Believe it or not. Back it up. And now we go to work. Now all we need to do is figure out how to do a voice change, and there you go. that'll be Callie. There it is. You'll all get what you want, but will it be what you really wanted? No. Nobody wants Callie stream. Just like nobody would want Eve stream. Those are two cursed streams. It also might consist of Callie for most of the stream. If she dies, it's going on the list. And you'll ask what the list is, but she'll never clarify what the list is. I'll never clarify what the list is. The list is the list. You just have to live with that information. The list is the list. Because we have legit thought about doing like streams as all of our characters. It'd be such a weird stream to pull off. That's why we'd love to do it as like a VTuber. Because then we could just like have their design on, and then someone's like, ah, okay, so they're playing as this, because this is like this character. Okay. That's who they are right now. I got you. I'm picking up. Smelling what you're selling. We selling what you're slinging. Hold that. Something. You get the point. Thanks 343 for the last fucking movie, bulkheads. Goddamn made space travel couldn't invest in a fucking fast sliding door. Actually, that's pretty good interpretation of Callie right there. Just really angry at the thing that killed her, like, oh, really? That's some bullshit now, ain't it? Oh, really now? Fuck you. She says, getting out the 12 gauge, preparing to do God's work. Fuck that guy. And fuck everything he stands for. How about that? How many frags do we have? Uh-oh. As far as you all know, we always have been, Callie. That'll be the fun part. Just, is that fucking... Don't blow up. Hey, hold that. I mean, you gotta let us reload. It's in the rules. You gotta let us reload. It's cheating if you don't. You're not a cheater, right? Get back! All of you get back! Please! 343, please! You gotta get us the fuck out of here. That guy have a shotgun or an assault rifle? Doesn't matter, he's dead. Welcome to the library. That's truly all you would have missed had we streamed this earlier, is this fucking part. Is the, oh god, help. Don't do it.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Man, you're talking like we really give a shit about the lore right now. That's real badass, man, but you're wrong. Yeah, man, let me tell you about the lore. Let's talk about the specs of our fucking robots. Hell yeah, man. Lay it the fuck on us. Yeah, we can multitask. You gotta open the door, my man.
Please wait, Peter.
Oh, fuck you. No. That's about as powerful as Callie would be in lore right there. Just shotgun him in and see, it looks fucking goofy on this, but this, like, that's a little bit of... We actually kind of really like their glow... Like, hold on. We really like their glow in, the old graphics. See that? Like, in the new... They just, like... Yeah, they look kind of gross, but in this, like... It has some, like, fungal elements. Oh, that looks almost plant-like. Ugh. Ugh, it's super alien. Oh, that's like a... Ugh, that feels super alien. Hey, remember how there's supposed to be, like, a alien eldritch monster thing? But in 343's lore, they just made it like some other ancient race's super weapon. You ever think about that? You ever think about they ruined like a terrifying concept by explaining too much? Fucking hate that lore, by the way. Oh yeah, man, they're just some like someone got really pissed at the foreigners and they made like super zombies, but they fired them at the wrong place. Oops. But like in Bungie's lore. Like, there's this, Trace, we may watch this with you guys after the stream, because it's fucking awesome. It's basically a bunch of animated Halo shorts. But in the lore for the first, like, when they do, like, the two parts that are the lore, it literally shows the flood coming from outside of our galaxy, like the Reapers, on, like, some bits of random metal. Showing that they're something from another galaxy or like dark space that just wandered in. Which is fucking horrific. There's no cure to these things. There's no rhyme or reason. Yet they have intelligence. Because in the next game it actually shows the flood can talk and communicate and actually work with other beings to get what they want. They are an actual sentient race that just kills. If you want another idea of how fucking horrifying these things are, in this game, we teleport once, right? But it takes a really massive drain. It's really complicated even for our super AI to do, right? Cortana like figures out how to teleport around the ring, but it's really hard to do. The Gravemind just casually does it, and he casually does it in fucking atmosphere. He casually teleports us into the atmosphere of a Halo ring. What the fuck are these things? They look like fucking popcorn, yet they're more advanced than the most advanced alien races. What the shit are these things? Like, that is fucking terrifying. Yeah, 343 was like, no, let's just make them some bioweapon. Huh? Yo, let's just make them let's say one alien race that will never show up again made them because they got really pissy at the Forerunners. What? Huh? It's even sadder when you consider even some of like player theories in Halo 1 about what these guys were are still better than that. Like one guy had a really fucked up idea. He was like, what if the Foreigners made them as like a population control thing, but then they became way too powerful and they just couldn't stop them? And it's like, that's a little bit silly, but it's also really fucking good. Like, that'd be some horrible, like, these are like, we're so advanced, we can make a biological super weapon that we think we can control enough to basically be like a source of population control. Holy shit! That's still scarier than some alien race made us and then said fuck it. That's some fucking. We would expect that in like a cyberpunk game, right? Like, oh yeah, man, here's the fucking Death Fox that one shot you if you look at it.
Your environment should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good climate.
Back it up. Back it up. Everyone chill. We don't know who fucking nearly one-shot us, but you gotta relax. I do really love the... Also, why does our shotgun look weird? We do like how it has a flashlight on it, though. We do like how our shotgun in the new version has like a flashlight. And like the bottom of our... Like, all of our weapons kind of have the flashlight on them, even though the flashlight, actually, funny enough, is not coming from our weapon, even though this might make it seem like it is. The flashlight is actually coming from our helmet. Because in co-op, if you play in co-op, the flashlight, we were pretty sure in like one of the games it's coming from our helmet, which is weird. We think in this game, but anyway, yeah, we're pretty sure in this game. Oh, we had to take another drink. Ugh. We're sure in this game, like the light is supposed to be coming from our helmet, and we think co-op lighting reflects that. Like wherever your partner is looking is technically where the light is. But like single player, if we look at the ground, you know, light's at the ground. It's not in front of us. Like the light is trying to say our gun is the light, but that's not. We do kind of like the lighting effects in this game, though. At least for the flashlight. We think they work. And it feels like this is kind of a groundwork for Fear. Remember Fear? Again, when we get a better computer, that'll be the time to stream Fear files, and then we can just get to gush about the fucking lighting. We get to go, hey, look at this lighting, my man. Alright, either Bluesy or Trish died. Let's find out which one. Make your bets now. You gotta be fucking joking, Raven. You gotta be fucking joking, DND. Oh, yeah? Alright. Oh, fucking goddamn it, no! Genuinely, we couldn't. We thought legitimately for a second that was one of like we thought that was one of you calling us. We were just like, "Oh, you fucking little prankster, you!" Run! Hey, stop chasing us! Thanks for the grenade, dipshit. First, fuck. Second of all, did that motherfucker just say and we quote, your environmental suit will help you when the floods start to alter the ring's atmosphere? Did this man just imply that the flood are gonna change the atmosphere to kick our ass? Okay. Wait a minute. Our mic's been on, right? Because now we're concerned. Now we think we've used something. Uh-oh. Have we been? Hold on, we gotta double check now. Alright, we're good. Let's get in there. We think now is about when we call it for drinking for the night. We feel tingly. Who has the shot? Well, believe it or not, the super biological ultra killing machine that destroys whole races is a tough foe to fight. Believe it or fucking not. Believe it or not, the thing's designed to wipe out whole races is a really tough fucking fight. I feel like we're gonna say the exact same thing during Mass Effect. Back. Took me a long while. So this whole time we've been bullying you and asking you questions and thinking we've been going insane because nobody was saying anything, that was you getting headphones. Well, congratulations, you missed fucking nothing besides us getting progressively more drunk over the stream because this checkpoint's a piece of shit. But you congratulations. You didn't miss anything. Nothing's changed. We're still fucked.
Your environment
Anyway.
atmosphere. You are a good runner.
Anyway, yeah, we were just pointing out how fucking horrifying the flood is because more me getting a drink and then I headphones, but grandma and my mother wanted things from me. Well, tell them. Well, you say here. Listen here, you wonderful being who has treated me very kindly over the years. I'm watching a stream, so I will do those things. I'm gonna fucking listen to this stream. And there you go. You'd have been fine. Anyway, what's the roast again? I don't fucking remember. At this point, we drank half a bottle of potato vodka. So, honestly, we could just be calling you a fucking nerd. And that'd be like the insult. Anyway, we're pointing out the fact that we're going to recap some things about the flood then really quickly, about how horrifying they are. Also because we think recapping it makes them even more terrifying. So 343 made the flood some other ancient alien race besides the Forerunner called the Precursors. Wow, very original. I mean, the Forerunners are also kind of but at least that's something. Like, around 2000, that was still kind of something. Like, the Forerunners stuck, but the Precursors, it's like, come on. We all know that name sounds a little bit fucking boring. Like, they're the Forerunners, it's like, ooh. The Precursors, like, Anyway, so in their lore, the Precursors made the flood, and the flood's a bioweapon, and they just kill people, right? And, like, that's, like, they infect things, but they miss, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, here's Bungie's lore. The flood is fucking... And we actually even said this. We're gonna make you watch Halo Legends with us after the stream, because it's a bunch of, like, really fun Halo shorts. Like, most of them are, like, 40 minutes long or something. Like, it's an hour, it's like a couple hours long, but it's like a bunch of shorts in the Halo universe by different artists and writers. It's very good stuff for the Halo lore. Anyway, in Bungie's approved fucking lore, the flood, and we want you to think about how 343, while we say this, think about how 343 turned the flood after everything we just said. They turned them into just some random bioweapon. So in Bungie's lore, the flood is some fucking alien race that just showed the fuck up one day from outside our galaxy. Like, from the Reapers. They just appear from dark space. They show up one day, and they just start killing everything. Like, they are infecting people. They came from some ancient alien race because they're in Halo Legends, again, Bungie approved. They're on pieces of like metal and alien tech, whether that's like old blown up Forerunner tech or what, who knows. But they're riding alien tech, like metal, like shards of destroyed ships into our galaxy, touching down and just killing fucking everything. You see, hold on. You see this fucking piece of shit over here, fucking Popcorn Man. He's kicking everyone's ass. He came from fucking space to beat your ass. Alright, and then the thing 343 just says to us is, oh man, it's really good you're wearing an environmental suit for when the floods start changing the atmosphere. What? Huh? What do you... Change the atmosphere? What do you... Atmosphere? That thing we used to breathe? Change... They're gonna change... What? What do you mean? Change the atmosphere. So yeah, think about all that and the fact that these things can when they eat somebody, they gain all their knowledge. They're a hive mind. Like, if they ate Chief, they would know everything Chief knows. They would have all those memories and experiences, but they can then use those memories or experiences however they want. But no, man, that's just some bioweapons some other alien race made, and then they fired them at the Forerunner, but then missed. Oops! You see how one is a little bit scarier than the other? Can you see how the mystery of where these things came from is a little bit spookier? And what's even funnier is player theories are scarier than the 343 lore. One of the player theories when Halo 1 first came out was, hey, what if the Flood is a weapon the Forerunners made as a means of population control? Even still, with what 343 says with the atmosphere change, possible? But fuck, like he just said it there. Our suit is really good against this. It's a good thing you're a good planner. Like, okay, sure, nowadays people are a lot more critical of that stuff. Is it weird that we want to say people back in the day were dumber? Because we don't want to say that, but people weren't as observant, we'd say, for video game storytelling as they are nowadays. Like, back then, it's like, oh shit, the Flood are spooky, that's really cool. Like, you go like, yeah, this is some cool shit, and this is really well told, and I feel like someone gave a shit. But like, then you start, like, nowadays we're really critical of stories. So when we go back to old ones, we're like, holy shit, this isn't just some, like, random shit. Someone that actually knew what the fuck they were doing and cared about a lot of these small details. Like, funny enough, in our tabletop game, we feel like we're doing the exact same thing. But one of our tabletop characters, because none of the players are gonna watch this stream, we assure you of that. Woden, who's in the Academy City campaign, she has like a lot of lore to her, but everyone just sees her as, I just want to hurt people and I'm just a really violent person. But what they haven't gathered is that Woden's from the future. Also, she's from another reality. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we gotta drink a little bit more. Alright, that's it. Is it bad that half of a bottle of, like, really slim vodka is, like, we're like, oh yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's probably bad. Anyway, so Woden is supposed to be a really scary, like we said, she's really violent, but she's from the future. She is actually Callie's daughter. Not Vo here, different character. Different aspect, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Different thing. Woden is still Callie's daughter, just from a different timeline. A different Callie's timeline. So, we actually made the sisters, which means we made Callie in Academy City. This was before all this was Academy, right? We put them in there, and we went, and but after the campaign ended, we were like, here's what we were gonna do. Our original campaign, because this is the hero campaign, our original idea was, we're gonna make Abel Callie's twin sister. Because Callie was in a Warhammer game, and that was a whole other thing. One day we'll talk about that in a Warhammer stream. We think we still have Warhammer battle sectors. Maybe we'll talk about it then. Slowly we go see if hold on, we're gonna pause the stream for a second. We're gonna see if battle sector still exists. Damn it. That game was in the loop at one point. It's gone now. Forever. We're starting to realize we're too drunk. You're back? Yeah, we said we were gonna look at the Warhammer game. We literally said, in fact, hang on. Because, okay, so a quick thing. We're streaming on our Xbox One. So if we go to, like, outside of the game, like, if we went to home menu right now. Behold. Pause the stream there for a second, didn't it? That's because we, like, if you leave the game. I was interrupted when I was talking because she's in the same. That's fine. But like, essentially, if the game, if it pauses because we like and we say something, it's because we're going to a completely different page. Because we stream from Xbox, if you leave a game, it will just pause the stream automatically. We manually can pause it now. This is a weird fucking thing. On Xbox, you used to not be able to manually pause your stream. Now you can. Alright. Be gone! Yeah, no, if it ever pauses, it's because we manually paused it. The stream crashed, which at that point, it's just the stream's over. Or we went to another page. You see that? You see how we just said if we begin to alter the atmosphere? You see that right there? What the? But no, man, they're a bioweapon. Some other ancient alien race. We have drank almost half a bottle of vodka. It's a slim bottle. Half a bottle. One moment. Alright, the ultimatum has been thrown down. Behold. You've made a powerful foe. In the 1 minute we've been gone, you made a powerful foe. But we interpret that as we should drink more, so let's do this. Half a bottle of fucking vodka. We unhinge our jaw. We prepare to do something fucking unhinged. I get it! Unhinged our jaw! Something unhinged! That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Well, remember, we're dying tomorrow. You had the power to stop this. You did, truly. Delicioso. You proud of yourself? Yeah, people just went down. Let's do this. You fuck off. Be gone. Go. Fuck off. You're not real. Behold, as we now high focus in the game mode. Behold gamer mode. Behold Cali mode. Which is get. Please. Please don't make us drink more. We beg you. Is this the kind of life you wish for Cali? She lived a trillion years, goddamn. You know, funny enough, we actually know a guy. Alright, this is a funny story. Prepare a funny story time to make it seem like we're not fucking insane. At Kroger, one of the things they taught us is the breach of contract. We don't fucking know. Nor does N999 care. So there's some training videos they show us up there. Crusty as hell. These are some crusty. These are some. Alright, we don't have to drink more as Cali. Fantastic. So, we're going to tell you a little story about Kroger. Now that life doesn't matter anymore. And truly, this was. We warned you this was going to be an hour of the stream. The fucking library sucks. We're going to finish the game tonight, by the way. We're going to stream this game until we finish it. Because after the library, this game is entirely easy. Like, legitimately, after the library is the hardest level. This is the difficulty curve. After this, no, the next level's not too bad. It's actually kind of fun. Because it's like we're not gonna drink more. Because you promised. Mind you, you promised to spend time with the champ herself. She earned it. But no, after the library, it's really not that hard. I mean, this is heroic. Where the enemy is actually a little less accurate and a little less powerful. Where explosive weapons are less powerful. You think about that. We're having trouble, and this isn't even the hardest level difficulty yet. It becomes bullshit on Legendary. And yes, one day we'll stream this game on Legendary. because it's actually a really fun experience Legendary. Plus, you'll see how much worse it could have been.
Your environments can serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a land.
Even though we're not drunk, we're still going to take a second every now and then to drink this Sprite Lemonade Legacy. So, Sprite has done this recently. Is this like, okay, have any of you experienced a campaign with this? Because we're working at Kroger, right? And this is new. Within like the last month or so, this lemonade, and we lemonade with a Y. L-Y. Alright. Legacy, which is supposed to celebrate hip-hop, all this bullshit. This is new. Our finger definitely emitted sound from that net. God damn it. Congratulations, welcome to a Twitch streamer who's streaming on Xbox. Fuck you, will never be famous. So has anyone been, or the original question, has anyone been getting Sprint Lemonade Legacy? A celebration of hip hop. Pink, you'll know if you've had it, because it's a pink, like, branding swirled, whatchamacallit thing around it. And the inside looks like lemonade. Has any, what? So you haven't seen this. Holy shit! Are we experiencing? Should we save one of these bottles? You may as well think that we should like drink all the liquids out of one of these bitches and then save it and like buy one and just save it. It is. We're gonna say it one more time. Not we grab the alcohol, but we're not drinking that. Sprite Lemonade, L-Y-M-O-N-A-D-E, L-O-Y, keep that in mind, Legacy. We grab our phone. Celebrating 50 fucking years of hip-hop. That would make hip-hop about 1960. Close enough. Lemon lime, strawberry. So, here's what it's supposed to taste like. Lemon lime. Okay. Strawberry. Alright. And lemonade. Flavored soda with other natural flavors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Dare we read the ingredients? Dare we fucking read the ingredients? Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, makes sense so far, less than 2% of clarified lemon juice from concentrated citric acid. Citric acid, isn't that the lemonade? And the strawberry? And that's lemonade is definitely a citrus, but all right. What's directly after less than 2% of clarified lemon juice from citric acid? Natural flavors. Natural flavors from fucking where? I don't fucking know. But the natural flavors are there, motherfucker. It's genuinely, and this is fucking horrifying. It's like we're reading a flavor description from Cyberpunk. Someone need Byzantine to protect taste. The taste of what? sodium citrate, potassium sorbate, also to protect taste, modified corn food starch. What the fuck do you mean modified? Glyceride, esterins of ursin. What the fuck is this? Yellow 5? Oh, thank God you put food coloring in it. Circulating distrum edit. Okay. Wanna know what the fucked up part is? At the end, it says 100% natural flavor. 100% natural flavor. How do we go on? How do we play this game for an hour? It feels like a fucking eternity. I may have done it. How do we make a better stream? No, seriously, one of you. How do we make a better stream than listing off the natural flavors of Sprite Lemonade Legacy, which is supposed to celebrate hip hop, which is people being as raw as they can about their lives. There's some dude that is rap like, where the lyrics are, yeah, I sold crack on the streets. I used to sell crack, like someone who came from fucking poverty. Even before then, there was like hip hop attempts at like the Bumblebee song, like the you know the song just from that melody alone. There were lyrics to put to that which were kind of like hip hop. That was inspired from. Now it's like you do hip hop, you're fucked. But like someone could read those off at the rapid lyric and be like, hell yeah. You're like, you listen to actual rapper lyrics, like, yeah, I sold crack on the streets because that was my only fucking option, my man. And you're like, that's some gang shit right there, hell yeah. Maybe you should have gotten a job. Really just a weird history. We'll be like Van Gogh, we'll be famous after we die. Because we're saying shit that's like, it's so fucking obvious nowadays, but we'll be like saying it. We'll be like, yes, behold, in the future, here was one of the philosophers, aristocracies, which was the one that made drink poison. Greek philosopher that drank hold on, we got a funny thing that could have been true. She's gone, but she left the desert, and it's but she was admitting gag a bit from the butt. What the fuck are you talking about? Socrates, we feel like him. We're talking from the truth, but God knows nobody will realize until after we're fucking dead. Or people just think we're really annoying. Honestly, isn't that a victory onto yourself? That people find you so goddamn annoying that even the concept of killing you and you spouting your things at the end of your life is fucking annoying. That's an achievement. You know, Socrates may have been a fucking like idiot nowadays, But he was spouting some truth about back in ancient Greece. Or was he? Now we gotta wonder. God, fucking, this shocking guy's a piece of shit. We're not drinking every time, by the way, now. Because that would be a mistake. Fucking hit scan weapons. The other guy despawned, don't even worry about it. Help! Halo makes the achievements closer and closer, but yet it helps very little. Do you remember how you'd be so pissed to avoid the whole "you're an excellent planner" thing? Who is the guy with the rocket? Who is that guy? Do you know what game would want to stream if Xbox allows it? We would absolutely stream original Fallout New Vegas. Because the original Fallout New Vegas, right? Oh shit. Somewhere in there we got him, we promise. So the original Halo, the original New Vegas, right? Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go again. So the original Halo, right? Or not in New Vegas. I don't fucking know what we're talking about. Let's get going. We're gonna abandon the last 10 years. Get rid of it. Unless one of you reminds us what it is, it's gone forever. This is still heroic, by the way. This is legendary, and we're still. He slapped us from upstairs, did he? We were really hoping he wouldn't kill us. It's going better and better with each passing second now, isn't it? There's another game we've been thinking about streaming when we can, which is Underhell. Let us say that again, Underhell. No, it doesn't have anything to do with Undertale. And never say it again, thank you. Do you know how bad we want to insult people we live with? And our dad. Our dad's awesome. Hell yeah, our dad's badass. Help shotgun people. Huh? We made it past! We made it past! It took an hour and a half, but we did it. The library sucks. We weren't even supposed to stop, by the way. How many times did we die stopping there? 15? Cool. Alright, what's the next chapter? I don't want to ride the elevator. Holy shit, we're only halfway through. The library fucking sucks. Oh. Yo, man, what's poppin'? You good? You okay? What's up with this guy? I have no idea. We're gonna just go around him. He's having a good time. Hey, what's up, 343? You just walked through some flood, did you? Fuck you. We know you have a super laser.
Is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Okay, so that's more confirmation that the Covenant fucked it. Although, if you think about it, what's funny is
the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
so what's funny is that is implying it's the flood's fault. But let's be honest, if humanity found a restricted area with no like explanation, we would open it. Even if there was an explanation, somebody would open it, and it would just fuck everybody. So it's just fortunate that the Covenant, which is the ones that aren't the Forerunners, or like chosen by the Forerunners, happened to open it. Like the guys that have no chance of understanding anything or controlling anything, just happen to be the ones that fucked it all up. One of the stories the Cabin of Cabin in the Woods would have worked. The main guy wasn't a stoner like us. Congratulations. I have no idea. Yeah, of course you don't have any idea. You never played Halo. You played Lobotomy Corp, which is like Halo, but really condensed. You were playing condensed Halo. Speaking of Halo, Bungie's making a new game, Marathon. We don't know if we're gonna play it. We love Halo to an absurd degree. But Halo was written by different writers than it is now. So, like, we're interested. But it just doesn't. It looks like it's going to be some multiplayer shooter. We're like, that's not what. Halo was that, but it was that mixed into a campaign. Like, consider what you're watching on the screen right now, what you've been watching for the past hour and 26, this hard campaign, was also meant to be a competitive shooter, and it still worked. What you're seeing is still a competitive shooter. Just a really fucking good campaign. Where are we supposed to go? You do like how they used like vent spawning to make the floods seem like they really are infinite. Like, the flood aren't infinite, they just have spawn points, but it really makes it seem like they really are just infinite, aren't they? So a bit of world building there. So the flood were kept here as like study, in case they ever randomly showed up again. Here, there's just like place studying them that's like, here's what the flood did. Now you guys can. It's like, imagine if the coronavirus turned people into zombies, and we knew that. So we knew humanity was fucked, because the current world of politics, humanity is fucked. So our best idea is send a drone in space to tell everyone else about the thing fucking us. Essentially what the Halo rings were after wiping out the flood. They're to tell the next group, uh-oh, here's how we fucked it. Maybe this place figured out a cure. Probably fucking didn't, though. It was never meant to find a cure, but hey, if it did, hell yeah. How did that guy still one-shot us? Help! Bonus help! Who had the rocket launcher? Who had that one? So someone in there has an RPG. We've learned this. We can adapt to this. It has been an hour and a half and we've gotten progressively worse. Imagine us playing XCOM. Remember I could have played that months ago? Oh, XCOM, if only you weren't under a company that made it impossible to stream you. We're just shotgunning everyone. Anyone and everyone could be a threat. Who even slapped us? We don't fucking know. This is why you keep an assault rifle. Shoot everything and everything. It's like having an assault LMG in your... We'll play on the graphics where we can see for a second. Hold on. Maybe this improves the experience. Ever so lightly. We're only using the graphics so we can see them easier. Because they are so fucking hard to see in the dark. We'll take it. That 30 seconds, that was enough. Take it. Well, that's all 343. Cheesy, you say? We say, fuck you, we've been here for an hour. That's what we say. What do you think about that, huh? Yo, what do you think about that?
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
the flood just keep happening, huh? Well, that explains a lot. Believe it or not. You know what else would be fun to stream? Final Fantasy 15. We actually really like 15. We enjoy 15 for the first few hours, and then we kind of cut off a little bit, but we still love to play it. Geo closed the gate behind us, right?
I will deactivate the security lock right here.
Why'd you make so many tunnels? Nah. Nah, what? Explain yourself, we're too drunk to remember at this point. You're a figment of our imagination. People have Halo 1 pistols, that's a dangerous weapon. We cannot let one of these flood popcorn touch us or we're dead. If one of these guys hit us, we die. We survived all of this. You consider that. That maybe would have worked on Legendary. Maybe. The escape would have been a little bit rough, but maybe. Oh, we know time is short. 343. Don't you worry. If you ever worried time was short, nah, it's not. Be gone. Alright, we're at the last part of the library. Holy shit, we want to beat the stream tonight? Oh. We actually bought this shotgun just for the stream. Just to have the gold and black. 4th floor, tools, guns, keys to super weapons. Something we have remembered since even the start of our childhood. That chapter was always the hell yeah. This is as bad as it gets. And we will get there after a quick bathroom break. Alright, we're back. It's time to finish the fucking funny flood level. We're not paranoid that any flood blood droplet is just like one who's about to come down with a 12 gauge and give us the business. That's the kind of life we live now. There is another game that we want to stream, but we kind of know how it works now, but we still want to stream it because we don't fully get how it works. And it is this game called like The Forgotten Age or something, like where you go back in time, like you start out at this zone full of like dead bodies and stuff, and then you go back in time to like this ancient like Roman age, and you keep reliving that day and over and over again, and there's like different endings and stuff. We really want to play that on stream because we played that by ourselves. That was really fun. Then we got reminded of Paradise Killer, and then we got really sad because we want to stream Paradise Killer again, but we beat that game. There's nothing to do in that game anymore. Same with Signalis. Like, we beat Signalis, and we're like, we want to play this again. We want to play specifically. We want to play Signalis without context. That's what we want. And it just feels like now it's like we have context. It doesn't work as well.
The flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
Sorry, what? They're repairing our fucking spaceship, huh? Oh, they can just do that, huh? Can they now? Goodbye forever, you fucking nerds. We just gotta run for it. Run for it. Worst part is that is literally the end of the level. That was actually the last part we have to do.
The flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
Even this man says the flood is way smarter than any of us give it credit for. Behold how terrifying the flood is. It's smart, but it sure it damn well looks like a weird parasite thingy. We're going. Look at how big the flood popcorn has become on our, like, here's our motion detector badness level. They're fucking everywhere. Where's the exit? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah, right there. Nice. We went way past the exit then. Nice. We heard someone cock the Halo 1 pistol, and that might be the most terrifying sound we've ever heard. We on? Back? Help! Their slap is more powerful than their like weapons, and that's the scarier part.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Open the door, Guilty Spark, open the door! Everyone get the fuck back. That guy definitely didn't have a shotgun, but alright, game. This is such a hard part because there are so much shit that comes between you and that finale.
Hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Ow. Get back! Everyone get the fuck back! Who shotgunned us? The guy that just landed? We will never leave this spot, and we hope you all get really comfy in it. 2 hours we spent on the library, that sounds about right.
Are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
So yeah, even dead bodies can get up if one of the flood popcorn get in them, because remember, these are just dead corpses piloted by those little popcorns we've been seeing. So of course they can just make an already dead body get up. So even the corpses aren't safe from just getting up. So we grab 2 things like snacks. What do you grab? Cheetos, Doritos. Hell yeah, cheesy nightmare. That might be a hint for the next game we stream. Isn't that exciting? We really now want to stream like Cyberpunk. Like genuinely, we really want to stream Cyberpunk and like shit. How the fuck do you get past this part? This is pretty spicy.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
We're absolutely gonna stream Cyberpunk at some point, though. Make no mistake. At some point, that happens. We on? Everyone get the fuck back! Profiteering, you damn right. Damn it! It is really hard to get past this point because of one. Again, the pistol, the Halo pistol, is supposed to be jacked beyond belief, and if one hits you, it's over. Goodbye.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Human weapons are genuinely deadlier than alien weapons in this part. Like for real, they are so much scarier. Fall back! Fall back! Maybe now they despawn the human weapons, you think? Maybe? Fuck, we went the wrong way. That's a drink. We said we weren't going to drink anymore, but that is a drink simply because that was the end. That was it. The whole end. We had it. We had it and we fucked it. We had it.
The Flood are already hard at work preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Alright, so if we just kind of clear out the starting zone. We really want to stream Citizen Sleeper again, but we need a good excuse to start streaming that again. Because we really like that game, but goddamn. What killed us? Ah, dude with shotgun, that makes sense. Isn't it cool that if we streamed this earlier, you still wouldn't be missing anything?
The Flood are already hard at work preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Holy shit! Why is their slap so strong? Like, damn. That is a strong pimp slap. These guys, 100% of your strength. That makes sense. Anything down here?
Are already hard at work preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's
Nope.
intelligence.
Hold the line. Hold the line. As simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. No, we really want to play Cyberpunk. And if people really want us to play Cyberpunk and play it as Callie, that would be quite the experience. Oh, no, please. Where are we? Wow, Halo gets generous with the Halo was one of the first games we noticed, besides Brothers. The only game that would have come out that did this before was Brothers in Arms. In Brothers of Arms, if you died enough in the original game, it would go because it was a World War II game, right? Like, it was supposed to be like you're playing a platoon during World War II, and any of your soldiers can die. Besides the main character, the guy you're playing as, it was like XCOM, but a first-person shooter. Like Rainbow Six or something. Any of your platoon can die, and they'll just be swapped out later, right? That was the fucked up part of it. If you start dying enough, it would actually bring up a message on screen. War is hell, but this game shouldn't be. And it would be like, Since, like, you know, the original Xbox didn't have achievements, this was purely if you wanted it or not. If you were having fun on, like, dying over and over and over again, and, like, trying to figure out different tactics, hell, they would let you. But this was, we think achievements have kind of skewed difficulty a bit to where it's like, you didn't beat Metro on Ranger Hardcore, a thing we have done, by the way. Wow, that's kind of sad for your first playthrough that you didn't play the hard. It's like, it makes this weird divide, whereas the original games are like, hey, we know you're playing on the hardest difficulty, but this is kind of bullshit. You want us to just, like, full heal you, and then you're good, so you're not, like, in a position you're fully fucked in, and, like, are miserable in? And Halo's kind of like that, because think about this. The gate is opening now. What we're dying to is essentially the final boss of the level. We keep dying over and over again to the final boss. RPGs games don't have this as much as a lot of games, but if you think about, like, how many FPS games, like, you died, we're gonna give you full heals in the middle of a boss fight. Like, how many do that shit, right? Whereas, like, RPG games, like, you fucked yourself? Well, you were supposed to load, so fuck you. Like, that was our unwritten promise. Is that you'll save a lot, and you'll know when you should probably make a new save, if you're not confident. We are confident. Like, Jimmy, even like on hard difficulty RPG games, we are confident when we make a save. But some people aren't. And if you don't make a save, that is your punishment. It's going back an hour. Because when you think about, like, even in, like, modern day society, going back an hour in a game isn't really that bad. Son of a bitch. Like, we're going back 10 minutes and it feels like hell, right? With going back an hour in an RPG, a game where you can fuck yourself really easily 10 hours in, is really that bad a thing? Really? Like, really? Personally, we've like come out of what's it called? Not Armored Blitz. Maybe it is called Armored Blitz. Is that one Nintendo game Nintendo has on their shop, like, that's supposed to be Advanced Warfare, but not really? It's like Armored Blitz or some shit. Not Armored Blitz. Armored Blitz is the name of a free MMO. Or a free gacha game. What was it? It was like no, not Armored Core. We have to kill these fuckers one at a time. Especially them. And we did it. No, we did. Fuck you. When do we get to leave our pre-made hell? Help! Why do we expect the dude that full sprinted us while knowing he was gonna die to be like, fuck yeah? That actually feels like a flow thing to do. Like, you don't matter anymore. You're a hive mind, right? Your body doesn't matter. So you're just like, I'm gonna die, but fuck it, let's go. Could you imagine if we kept drinking this whole time? We're gonna have these graphics just so we can see these fuckers easier. Genuinely, just so we can see these guys a bit easier. Don't even know where that guy came from. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. 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 You gotta at least grant us this. The ability to see for like 15 seconds. Why is this so much easier in the newer graphics? Where you can see who has what. This makes us sad. Like, yeah, we're dying, but we could have thrashed these guys in the newer graphics. We save before dying a lot. How? Why? What? We need full heals, so hopefully this way has them. Otherwise, we're in a bit of a pickle. Gone. Son of a bitch, we missed him. We know where he is. Welcome to Dark Souls Halo Edition. It's called Halo on Heroic, which isn't even the worst part. If you ever want to know Halo on Heroic isn't the worst part, imagine on Legendary where we get shot once by the enemy, instantly die, and we go, we can beat that. That's Halo on Heroic difficulty. Like, for real. That is Halo on Heroic difficulty, is you getting 12 gauge and going, yeah, I can beat that. Look, that's like Fear 2 on the hardest difficulty going, yeah, a guy one-shot me, but I can kick his ass. Sit down. Kelly and over here. Oh, you want us to watch that right now, huh? All right, we got time. Before you say watch on stream, fuck you, we're doing it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's how we feel every upload of these streams. Right now, we can already feel like we'll remember this part after we're drunk, and we'll be like, we still need to upload this. It needs to be documented. Here's our thought process, right? We need to document how cringe we were. Because then in the future, when we're like a famous writer, if it happens, we'll be like, yeah, we were fucking cringe, but we were having fun. So fuck you, like, we were having fun, like, one of our tabletop players just said, I don't have a motivation to do some solo sessions with this character, so we went, fuck it. Like, we're just like, hey, like, that's what, like, we'll be cringe as fuck, just like, hey, fuck. Sometimes you gotta toss the rule book out of the window or cite standards or both. Our work this week at Kroger was some bullshit. Hold on, we know what we can talk about while we get killed. So, one guy we've known up there, Andre. Andre, wears this like afro, has a mohawk. Like, we don't want to be mean, but if we say it, the best way to describe it is imagine like a kind of reddish, like a strawberry blonde, right? Like a blonde, redheadish hair, right? Imagine that in an afro with a bandana, who's gay. Kroger Kroomer? No, they're actually like a pretty cool dude. Like they're an actual really chill dude. But imagine that, like a real, like a gay guy, but as Afro strawberry blonde. About the best way we can describe it. We're dying of sneezing. Basically, total normal hair out the window. He's doing it right. Fuck yeah. He was actually genuinely one of our favorite baggers up at Walmart. Kroger. We work at Kroger. We don't work at Walmart. If we worked at Walmart, we would have fucking died by now. But Kroger, yeah, he's like one of our normal cashiers. He got fired because, okay, prepare for a bout of stupidity, not from our supervisors or store leaders, but from corporate itself. Kroger corporate, because God knows you may be listening. It's like a cyberpunk dystopia at this point, right? You are a fucking moron. Because they were like, okay, because it's about to happen, and we're about to anti-pride shenanigans. It's not anti-gay. No, they weren't being anti-gay. We could smoke pot and we have actively told people we smoke weed up there. We're in Tennessee. That means they could fire us for this, even for this stream. They don't care. We show up and work on time. We do our work. They could not give a fuck. They're supposed to do drug tests at Kroger. They do not give a fuck at our Kroger. If you work and you do your work, what you do on your off time is not our business. We even like told our manager, like one time with like so recent shenanigans. No, he's white. Yeah, now what do you do? Because now he's the guy who got fired is white. What do you do now? And the owner that fired him is black. What do you do now? what happened? This is not a race thing. This is not a wage gain thing. This is a both parties were kind of stupid. And if one of our managers watches in the future, we don't think you're entirely wrong, but we do think you're a bit fucking stupid. So one guy up there got fired, right? He was wearing shorts. Now, in the future for Kroger, we are going to be wearing shorts. That is guaranteed. In the future, we are going to wear shorts. We're slamming our couch one after the other, but you get it, right? We are going to, but not yet. But soon we will. A couple guys have worn shorts in. He wore shorts in, and they took him up and went, "Hey, you can't wear shorts yet. We haven't done it yet." Okay. Again, we're pausing right now because this is the end of the level. We beat the level. Let us talk for a second. But so he's up there and they're like, "Hey, don't wear shorts yet. In a few days, it'll be okay. Just don't wear them now." This guy, he's a pretty cool dude. We actually kind of like this guy. He is kind of the dude who's like, "Hey, if this pregnant woman can sit down behind guest care, why can't I?" Well, my guy, she's pregnant. You're fucking not. You gotta it'd be like if you, Tress, if you with your bodily malfunctions, you had to sit at Kroger, you were a bagger and you had to sit down in a wheelchair or something. It'd be like if someone was like, "How come they can sit down and I can't?" It's like, well, one of them kind of can't fucking help it, my man. Kind of that thing. They're not a bad guy, but it's kind of like, they're not a bad person, but they're kind of like, "Hey, how come?" So they're like, "Hey, you can't wear shorts yet. It's gonna be a couple days till we can. Who gives a shit, right?" Someone already has. And who gives a shit? But then they kind of had some sass, so they got fired. So genuinely, this whole week after that happened, even though it was only 2 days ago, we were like, "Holy shit. What if we be a little bit aggravated and they fire us?" I just do the classic slow clap if someone told me they can sit and why not me scenario. Exactly, right? It's dumb, but they're still young. They don't fully grasp it. If they can't, at Kroger, even we kind of nowadays think if someone else can sit, just give us a chair and we would bag from 6 a.m. to when we get off now if you gave us a seat. Fuck yeah. But if we brought that up, that's not what corporate would hear, right? But anyway, they got fired, and so this whole week we're like, we know we didn't. Even at one point we wanted to go to break, even though we were an hour and 40 minutes late to break. We're like, "Hey, we want to go break." Our supervisor said, "No, you're not." And they told us to do a very simple thing that would take us not even 5 minutes. We were still like, "That motherfucker." So we were like, "Hey, we get it. That guy got pissy. He got fired." Yeah, we get pissy, but in our private thing, he said, we're like, "Hey, we've been doing this for we have been working for 3 hours and 3.5 hours straight. Hey, we're gonna go to break." He went, "No, you didn't." And this is a cool guy. He plays tabletops. A few tabletops that he played Cyberpunk. He has watched the Cyberpunk anime. He has played the Cyberpunk game. We can consider him a cool guy. But he's also we don't know what he's lived. He might have had some shit, but he's like, "No, you're not." So matter of factly, he's telling us, "Fuck you, no, you're not." And we're like, "Man, we just had to deal with people for an hour and a half having full carts." But he was like, "Give me 3 magic cleaner things," and we were so pissed. Funny enough, in the back room, there was an open box with 3 cleaner things. He might have genuinely meant that. The point is, no matter where you work, there are stupid people. But take your strides. What are we talking about? I don't fucking know. We wanted to bitch a bit about our last week. Last week was shit. It was so bad. Anyway, we got the index. There it is. Understandable. Is it?
Will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organics will ready to founder of the infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the control instructions. The flood is spreading.
Also, that is a dildo? Shut up. Shut your fucking face.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? That's a good idea. Unfortunately,
We can recite Cortana's lines word for word in this next section, by the way.
classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the whole. I must get this research with you. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. You already knew that. I mean, how could you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go. Right now.
Last time you asked me, If it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder the query, my answer is not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take it from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Ah, shit, Chief. Looks like you've left us in a bit of a pickle. You know what's funny about foreigner technology? It's reverse engineered Covenant technology. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisies. Looks like we can blow these guys up instantly. Weren't expecting us. We're expecting that. Now were you, 343, you son of a bitch. Remember when Plains and Halo games where Cortana goes, you know what? Fuck everything. Fuck you, Master Chief. I'm out of here, but don't know what game. That would be the fourth game, which isn't canon. In our eyes. Do more lore.
25,000 light years. That is the effective range of this installation. According to the star charts archived on board this installation, I estimate that there are 3,792 worlds capable of sustaining biological sentient life within that 25,000 light year range. In reality, it may be significantly more than that. And if the full array was tuned and activated by installation 00, the harmonics of the overlapping waves would magnify that effect exponentially, cascading to cover every known star system. And that only considers the firing of a mere 7 halos. And the original 12 rings survived to see use. Sterilization would spread far further than most Forerunners ever feared we could reach. But even with just 7 rings, we were able to destroy every side of the planet, and every other sentient creature along with it. This victory was the will of our people, despite the fact that it meant our own end as well. But by our empiric measurement, it was a victory, and cleared the stage for the rest of the librarian's plan. I sometimes wonder whether the Didact could have succeeded at a much smaller cost. I learned the folly of opposing him personally, and his brilliance was unsurpassed, except perhaps by her own. He never got the chance to fully execute his proposal. The council saw to that. But if something were to go wrong with one of the halos, if our tools were ever turned against us, long plans, indeed.
We'll be honest, we really were hoping that would go longer. Well, that's a shame anyway.
Halo. According to my analysis,
We have to stop the Halo rings from firing or else they'll kill us all.
action is somewhat risky.
You got that? You figured that out? You
Explosion
with
of
us?
sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
Starship fusion reactor, huh? Well.
Battlenet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact,
Oh no, there's a lot of Covenant.
then
And they're being attacked by the Foreigners because this is a four-way war. Cue the Death Watch. This is genuinely us between the Covenant, between the Sentinels. That is actually the rest of this conflict. Like, everything wants us dead, right? but everything wants each other dead just as much, to where they will start three-way war. Remember when a game could have that? When a game could have multiple conflicts? And not just make every conflict feel like, fuck you, the game? Also, temporary BRB food. Food isn't real.
Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
It does suck that only in the second game can you steal the Sentinel weapons. Because they would be really helpful right now. Also, we forgot we're supposed to stay on this graphics.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the pillar.
We
of
say
Autumn's
we're
crash
supposed
site.
to, but honestly we just kind of want to, because it makes everything a lot more clear onto what the hell you're supposed to be fighting. Like, there they are, the bad men. Goodbye and goodbye. Sit down. Sit down. Why are we doing most of the work?
See if I can locate the pillar of Autumn's crash site.
This is some bullshit.
The ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact. We can use them to destroy Halo.
Who do you think wins? Sentinels or Elites?
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
We have to beat the rest of the game like this? Holy shit.
Relatively intact. We can use them to destroy Halo.
They killed everyone, did
I'm going
they?
to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet.
Alright, plan
and
C.
locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Hold on for these mortars, you fucks. Well, we really are just a bit of a miss, huh? And just like that, the Covenant have eliminated their own worst enemy. Goodbye. How many more do you need, asshole? Those rifles probably better. Probably. Keyword. And now we just kill everyone because we have better tech than. Oh, let's remember that we had better health than them. We should factor that and that out into the future. This is gonna take a second. Hold on.
They're everywhere.
I haven't located the crash site yet.
All right, mission
Need to buy
accomplished.
some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
All right, Cortana, we're with you, but here's the only problem with that. How do we do that with a sniper?
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's
Ah,
primary
for fuck's
firing
sake.
mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we
Time to
damage or
start
destroy
sniping.
these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with the nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
If we be really sneaky beaky about this, we can dome every fucker here without alerting anyone. Hold on. Three more rounds, huh? Oh yeah, we can send that somebody's way. So what food is everyone getting tonight? What is everyone eating for dinner tonight? So that's the big questions. Let's dance, fuckboy. Alright, now we're in a very cursed zone. Where we have a 12 gauge, but we also have a plasma rifle. Damn you. Alright, if you guys give us like 10 seconds to, oh, fucking. Give us 10 seconds and we will describe to you how this plays out if it happens on stream. We say this without knowing the full context, but we'll just assume all of you are going, hell yeah. Hold on. Alright, slow down. So here's an interesting fact. Do you notice how in the original Halo, the crosshair is not middle of the screen? See that? Is there a setting? See that? Lowered, centered. Like, the center screen would be right there. This is where it is for us. Because that, realistically, is where the barrel is. The barrel is not middle of the screen because look, the barrel is lower. That's where it's shooting. That's where this is shooting. See that? That's not the middle of the screen. If we were to... Again, where it was shooting. If we were to say... like, where it's shooting is technically accurate. That's where it'd be if it was in the middle of the screen. Because the middle of the screen is where the gun is firing. Remember, if we have a scope, the scope is lower because the barrel is lower. So the gun is actually where the barrel is pointing, which is lower than the actual screen. Which might be why we're better in most shooting games than normal. Because most games we're used to actually having the barrel be at a logical position. We gotta get to that Banshee, that's our only hope.
Commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
So they had a Wraith behind it. Who'd have thunk that?
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Behold our massacre of the normal of every alien race. They don't know shit. If we sneak, they don't know shit.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
They still think we're over there. They know. They know too much. Alright, plan B.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Well, this is gonna be fucking hard, isn't it?
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Damn you, Banshee! Wraith, whatever.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Well, I think we throw in enough frag grenades, like, eventually one of those will kill him. Eventually. Do we have to actually kill every motherfucker on this map to make like a safe zone?
The pulse generator in time.
We'll do it.
Wait, we should commandeer
Hold
one of
that.
those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Hold that. And now it begins. And the Wraith is gone. For goodbye, forever. We do not give up a plasma weapon. We need a Covenant weapon for our dark work. Alright, now we're set. RPGs are meta. Forever believe that. Let's go, Evo. You know how cool these things. Like in the new school, it's like look at all these things these things can do, but they stand out too easily. But in this, like, is this kind of beautiful? We think it's on one of the older, we think it's on the Assault on the Control Room map. But if you get a Banshee, you have to really steal a Banshee really quick. If you go there, there is a skull and a song called The Melody of Madrea, which becomes an actual event in Halo. But it's also Madrea is, the Assault on Madrea is actually the name of a level in a, like, Greek or Roman game Bungie worked on. It's a reference to a game nobody would know. But it's a song that has become synonymous with them because it's in all of their games.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier, and that's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator, but you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it. The EMP blast should neutralize the also drain your shields and leave you vulnerable until they recharge.
Want that a bit of a trade-off. We lose our shields, but that's the only way to progress. Alright, let's try it.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning.
Thankfully, Covenant tech is really good against blowing up Forerunner tech. Who would have thunk it? Goodbye forever. Plasma pistol's better, but we do with what we can.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Bring her on!
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Goodbye. Now things get very fun. They don't know where we are. They know around where we were, but they don't know where we are. And just like that, everyone is dead. Do you doubt us? Were you a doubter? Never doubt us again. We say killing that guy again. Never doubt us again. Just kill them all. When you get to this part, just kill everyone. It'll make it easier for yourself. Hold that. You also really like the music in this part? Oh, hell yeah. Let's get in there. How many elites are dead by now? That's like 3, right? So the Jackals lived because of 1 good gold and by the gods' good graces. Is that about what we saw there? Is everyone dead? Did everyone give up? They should have. Goodbye forever. It's called fragmentation grenades. Perhaps you'd learn about them, you fucking alien freak. There's a lot of problems right now, but we don't think we really go through them all, so punch them. In concept, the Needler is the scariest thing, because his melee is just, I slap you with the things that explode when they nail into you. Like, think about it. This is what the nail gun does normally. And then it blows up. So it's like, yeah, I stab you with that. That's a bit spooky. That's a cool weapon from besides, I hit you with the butt of my gun like everyone does. Like, this is the deadliest part. Chief's not meaning to take people alive, so slap. Also, the Covenant Flood are killing each other. We love the music. The music, oh, 10 out of 10. Does that do with the energy sword? Uh-oh. Again, this is one of those things that reinforced to us. 343 was talking about we have the most effective weapons because the Covenant is Forerunner tech, but it still doesn't work. But for us, it's like, yeah, we can one-shot these guys. We didn't get that we didn't permanently destroy them. It's like a temporary thing. It was like, oh yeah, we one-shot those guys. But there's just so many, where it's like, no, Covenant weapon works the best because it disintegrates the body. There is nothing for the Flood to eat. Again, we're gonna let this play out. We're gonna let this play where it lies. Oh shit! Everyone here was infected. Our mistake was only thinking a few people had been. Oops. If we just stay quiet, nobody will ever know. They know too much. Who is the shotgun guy? Alright, plan C. Come get us. Are they really not active? We don't believe you. You ever think about how these things exist only because a space marine allows them to? We think about that sometimes. Like, the only reason the Flood exists is because Master Chief allows them to. He's a space marine on crack. Controlled by a moron. See, controlled by a moron. That's a real sick piece of shit right there. Plan C. Let's see what comes after C. E. Plan E. Did we win yet? The answer is yes. Until Shotgun Guy came along. When in doubt, there's always one more Shotgun Guy on these levels. When in doubt. When in doubt, it's the Flood learned peace for 12 seconds, but for about 12 more seconds. Took longer than expected to celebrate G-Man's birthday? Hell yeah. Work. Help! Help, one of these guys have a rocket launcher. Help! It's him. Run! Just run the fuck away! When in doubt of the Flood, run away. The best thing you can ever really do. Get out of the way! Get the fuck out of the way! Why, Covenant? Why? We're trying to help you. Why are you doing this? Goodbye. That's an RPG. Help. Since you something, what is this? Are we going to approve of it? Yeah, it's basically us. We are the cheese. We called this the final strike and then remembered that the Covenant take up the last final strike of it. And now we wait. Is no one fighting each other? Alright, time to take charge. How is it that these zombies in a fully loaded ultra bunker cannot fight like 6 dudes? Anything that comes up here that looks human dies. That's the new rule. We're gone. We gotta dodge. You little rocket launching son of a bitch. It still isn't the hardest difficulty, by the way, in case you were concerned. Everyone all chill? Everyone fucking relaxed? Alright, let's go. Aliens! Sit down. We've had enough. Everyone gets the RPG. Everyone! Alright, now we get the assault rifle. Let's go. We would love to play GTL on stream, because that'd be a really fun stream. Hey, look, we finally made it to the bridge again. Isn't that exciting that now the game finally considers that a success? We're like a goalie. Think about us like that. If anyone comes too close to us and tries to slam dunk on us, we kill them. AK, if a bench starts squaring up, we're gonna square it back. Help. Yeah, we don't have a shield. The flooding get to barrel into us, and there's physically nothing we can do about it. So we really have to make sure they're dead before we start talking shit. Help! Alright, plan, like, what is this? F? Plan F. Ow. Alright, plan G. That guy have fucking RPG? God damn it. We really have to kill everyone on this fucking bridge, huh? And we have to kill these banshees. One of them is fucking easy, he got stuck. Is it worth that we're helping the super biological death weapon? Mostly because we know how to kill them at this point, but still. And goodbye forever. We're the rocket. We're gonna go. Weird things blow the fuck up. It's go time. Huh. The flood. So funny enough, as we did right there, you can actually walk off the elevator and kill yourself. Because these are not up against the wall, these are between spaces. So yeah, you can just kind of kill yourself. Oh. Goodbye, yes? Ah, fuck. Yeah, fuck. We escaped. We did it. Unless it's the same elevator up. Nah. We see the issue. Hold on, thought. We go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Somehow we figured the second that we turned off the pause, we'd fall clean off. Somehow we knew it. Somehow. Man, you ever wake up to someone calling you the most inconsiderate human being they've ever met? You ever wake up to somebody like that? Like an actual piece of shit like that? You wake up to that? We have. If anything, that should put us up for a Nobel Peace Prize right there. The fact we haven't decked some people in the face up at work? Holy shit. We've heard some stupid people before. We still hear stupid people. We wake up to stupid people. Calling us... We have heard people call us lazy motherfuckers despite the fact we go up and then work and pull carts in 90-degree weather for like hours. Holy shit, them some privileged motherfuckers call us lazy. Holy shit, dog. We've heard some shit. That's a wraith. Help. That's a wraith. We don't fuck with those. We don't touch those. Wraiths are above our pay. We don't touch those. Best part is we know they've heard us. And then go talk shit now, because they know we've heard everything they've heard. It's perfect. It's nice. A warthog, wow, that'd be really helpful if we had a teammate right now, game. That'd be really fucking helpful. Oh. Maybe. Nah, that is. We assure you, they would call us bullshit over. They would insult us over some shit that doesn't fucking matter. Like a fucking not even open Sprite can that has just been left on the counter by someone. They would call us shit over that. Like, dog. You gotta be one sad motherfucker to do that. Like, dog. You gotta be. Well, that is one persistent fucking banshee. That dude is working for his paycheck. Make no mistake. That dude right there, he wants his pay. Does the Covenant pay? Wait a minute, we don't think the Covenant even pays you. That dude's devoted. Howdy, boys. Hi, gentlemen. Start crushing dudes. Fuck off, boys. We gotta go. And just like that, we make our escape. It's as simple as that. Boop. Goodbye. We have really fucked up the positioning of the ship, huh? This Banshee really is now becoming a prisoner of our own design. Goodbye. Alright, you boys have fun. Goodbye. Don't do it. Don't turn that corner.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Someone had an RPG. Hell yeah, we'll take. Huh. Alright then. And thus we were humbled. We've been humbled. And thus we've been humbled more by an AI than an actual human being. Fantastic. God damn. Man, that's some sad shit when an AI from 2003 beats human beings.
That did it.
That's some sad shit, my man. They have outplayed us more than humans have. Who dares? Fuck.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
One day we will beat this control room full of people. And they're dead. Man, they were watching TV shows before, now they ain't doing shit now. It's like they heard us and they realized, oh shit. Thousands of people may be realizing how much of a fuck up I am. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Still not as bad as the,
Pulse generator
what is it like?
overloaded. One more to go.
I remember that one, like, that one channel that you hear about all the time back in the day. What were they called? Daddy 04. That was them. Remember them? Remember those guys? We remember those guys.
That did it.
Wish we didn't.
Pulse generator
But we do
overloaded.
remember them.
One more to go.
That one rocket dude is a quick draw and we don't know how to stop him. He's better than us. Nope. As you should. Essentially, imagine a family that went, what if we beat our children for no reason and then called them bad as a prank? What if we did that and then made money off of it? That was Daddy 05. Congratulations, that was that channel. People we have to live with right now are only slightly better than that.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Slightly. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, YouTube still gave them a silver play button. You think about that. You think about that some days. That rocket dude is a champ. This should be like the easiest part, yet it's the hardest fucking thing we've ever done.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Alright, we got the rocket launcher, dude. We just gotta get out. Fuck! There are so many dudes in this fucking hallway that they're just like. There's like 10 dudes and all of them with their melee can insta-kill us, and it becomes a little bit ridiculous to get out. Because if you miss one dude outside who has a shotgun, it's over. Not impossible, especially by legendary standards. It's not impossible, it's just kind of fucking frustrating how much these guys can do in such a
One more to go.
tiny period of time. Especially the rocket launcher dude who wasn't even aiming at us, but like quick draw. God damn, that's a champ right there.
That's it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
We do love when the Flood get just really pissy and just start flailing their arms hoping to kill us. And we're like, well, shit, man, I guess you've won.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
We killed ourselves that time, but don't worry about it. It's been 3 hours of this. So our boss, how did we die? You figure that one out. But our boss got pissy at us for missing a few days at work a month ago. It has been a full month since we've called in sick again. He still got pissy about it. And people were like, what? People up at work are like, what? Huh? Huh? What?
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Alright, come here. And a small Flood thing killed us. That's what's hard about the Flood. He's one of those popcorns can like nail you in the foot and you not even realize it. It's like, and you died.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Everyone relax. Goodbye forever. As we said before, goodbye forever. You gotta be fucking joking. How hard is this part that seeing the next chapter is still the game going, nah, that's still too hard for you? How many guys want to kick our ass? That this is the optimal play. Half the time we can't even tell what killed us. Maybe it's the Covenant. Flood. Who knows, truly.
Pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Just give us the shield. Give us the shield, please. Please. At any point, you can just give it to us.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
And then some guy nailed us with the 12 gauge from around the corner. Man, Flood AI is terrifying. They're scarier than the Covenant. It makes sense canonically. We will be in this hallway for the next 13,000 years. Mark our words.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Why are there so many Flood in this one room? How did they scale a cliff to get up here? In every...
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Alright, everyone's gonna relax. Yeah, we'd like to see that rocket launcher guy sneak up on us when we blow everyone to smithereens. And just like that, goodbye forever.
I located the pillar of autumn.
You son of a bitch. Alright, but at least it saved us here. Howdy.
I've located the pillar of autumn.
That's a lot of bad people we probably should have dealt with first, but yeah, you know what the saying is. Omelet something something cracked.
Systems on the pillar of autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need
Are you implying that we have to kill every banshee that takes off as well? Because we'll do it.
I located the pillar of autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems in the pillar of autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to
You
find
fucked boy.
neural implants to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Damn, we're really. How do we get out of here without being destroyed by every single enemy ever born ever?
I've located the pillar of autumn.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, we think a banshee slammed into our skull.
I've located the pillar of autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the pillar of autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
We gotta get rid of that gun. That gun we were tearing up with, we gotta get rid of it. Which means you.
I've located the pillar of autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the pillar of autumn have fail-safes.
Come
even
get
I
us.
can't
Come on, then.
override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pull.
Now we have to kill every banshee. It's the only way anymore. You fool. You've fallen for our trap card. Holy shit, there's like 3 banshees. Help! And we got all of them. Never mind, there's a 4th one. How many? It's like actually being in a fighter jet, but much slower. That's just really fun.
The final pulse generator we need to destroy is really dead.
Like, if you really think about it, a Wraith would be annihilated by an F-22 Raptor, in theory. Yeah, this guy can go Fort Mach, like, yeah, this guy's fast and go through space. But can he go faster than light? We think. Can he go subsonic? We think not. And thus his fault. Don't mind us. Just kind of hanging out. Don't mind us. Just kind of hanging out. How we got through most of this game? Don't mind us. Just kind of hanging out. Come on then. Come on through, boys. Alright, well, we need to get one more console and we're good. Don't do it. Stop. The popcorn is better than us. We don't even know what plasma grenade he clipped at that point. Oh shit. Somehow we're still alive, and that truly is the impressive part. It might be because none of these guys have a gun. It might help that none of the Covenant that just charged at us had a gun. And then one of them woke up. Flood popcorn, by the way, can wake up any single flood body we left behind. So just one of them could have woken up at any point and we just go, ah yes. That's what got us. Try and get to that door, see what happens. Ah shit. Alright, we're kill every single flood behind us. Every single one of them. We've had enough. How many do we have? 12 rounds? Oh, cool. So we have 14 rounds, huh? Nice. Making this shit count. Try it. Get through this LMG. Get through this handheld LMG, you fucks. They got through it. So we have seen a little bit of Outlast Trials. Like we've seen the prologue, and we're like, huh, that could be fun. That could also turn into a miserable experience by the time we actually are allowed to play it. But it's kind of like a GTFO scenario where it's, a really cool game in concept, and then eventually the devs will go, but what if we fucked it? What if we fucked every single part of it? Well, like Dead by Daylight, it's miserable. In co-op, it's fun. But it's kind of the problem. It's like, in co-op, it's like, what if they fuck it up like they did GTFO, which was an amazing co-op experience that then became dog shit? That's our thing of just looking at that like, cool. We get really invested in this game and then it becomes shit because a dev went, what if we did some unhinged bullshit? Like GTFO, where they're like, hey, we know like the whole game is supposed to be you clearing room by room, but what if we just also spawned enemies behind you? Yeah, it doesn't sound like that implies to Outlast that much, but considering this is like, Outlast also had that Payday-esque heist shit of you go through the area, clear them out, and when you clear an area, besides a horde mode event, which you knew was coming, you'd be like, the area's clear, and then it's like, and now they just come from fucking anywhere, at any time, because, again, not too Outlast Trials-ish, but still kind of in that realm of what if by the time we play they're like, and now the killer is just like on you 100% of the time. They can just smell you, and you're like, shit, thanks dog. That's real baller of you. There are guys behind us, but we're gonna choose to ignore them. When in doubt, just let Covenant kill themselves. Why are we getting involved? That's a valid thing to worry about, to be honest. It is. Because Outlast 1 was amazing. Outlast DLC, fucking phenomenal. Outlast 2, kind of dog shit at the end. So it's like Outlast Trials, we look at like, this could be cool, or it could just be a cash grab at the Outlast IP. Because we look at it and we're like, we can kind of see Outlast, but we also don't really get how this connects to Outlast. Because we're going to use the Outlast titling, at least have it connect, right? Like, it'd be like if they were like, oh, this game is Dead Space Trials, and then there's like some spooky guys, but you're like, night, love you. Our dad's going to bed, hell yeah. But it's kind of like, Dead Space, like, here's Dead Space Trials, and it's like some crazy guys that have some afflictions on them, and you're like, yeah, I suppose that's Dead Space, but like Outlast has the look of an Outlast game. And we're not even saying it fully should connect to an Outlast game, but it's also kind of weird that it markets itself as like, this is Outlast Trials. And it's not necessarily marketing itself as like, this is Outlast game, but it's also kind of subtly saying like, here's the next Outlast game. And you're like, cool as shit, my man. What does this have to do with Outlast? Basically, instead of playing this report, you play the one. Oh, we know, because currently, when we're done with the stream, the streamer we're watching, the current video we're on is him with 4 players playing Outlast Trials. So we're looking at it and we're like, yeah, but like even in Outlast 2, it's like being a reporter really didn't matter. Like in Outlast 2, you could have been just some fucking guy. Like, if you went off of like Outlast 1, where it's like, oh, spooky experiments, that's the Outlast thing. It'd be like, oh hell yeah, we'd be in there with you, right? Like that's Outlast. But Outlast 2 is like, here is an experimentation on like some dudes, but then you also remember Outlast 2, which was also kind of popular, but not as good as the first one, which was a religious thing, and Outlast Trials is trying to be slightly religious, kind of, but not really, and it's also a thing on crazy people, but not really, because you're crazy people that are, homeless, and you're like, one of those homeless people is like, I'm doing this because I need some money real quick. And then, like, one of the guys, it's funny because one of the streamer actually pointed out this fact even on accident, because like one of the guys was getting the shit beat out, and the guy's like, "You deserve to be here." And he's like, "Man, I'm just some homeless guy that's like between housing at the moment. I don't know if I really deserve to get the shit kicked out of me for this, for like being into this shit." It's like Outlast Trials, like it seems really cool and like a really fun game if they do it right, but on the other hand, it's like you could easily make this the dumbest shit possible if you fuck up one element of it. But from what we've seen so far, besides like the intro screen making it seem like fuck homeless people, but not really, because that's kind of the point, is look at how bad we treat homeless people, even though we kind of like the intro we can kind of forget, but we're like, oh, you could easily fuck this up with just one tweaking, with just genuinely one like tweak to this, you could fuck this up. So we want to stream it because it seems like it'd be really fun, but also like, oh, we're waiting for you to just completely bungle this up. I can't wait till you just really fuck it. Outlast, can't wait. Can't wait till you misinterpret what made these game franchises really fun. And this isn't an attack on people who enjoy it. If you enjoy it, fuck it. It looks really fun. We're just like, we know by the time we can enjoy it, it'll somehow be fucked up. Somehow, by the time we start playing it, it'll be like, and it's become the worst thing ever designed. It's the worst thing. It'd be like playing like GTFO by now. Be like, yes, you played the worst version of this possible. Or like Warhammer or something. It's like, nice. The shit one. These dodges are some insane shit, and it's cool that we know we're gonna die because eventually they will just swarm us. But hey, we're putting up one hell of a fight, right? It's really cool that eventually the Flood do in fact do that whole flood thing. Eventually do get all that. Eventually, one day. We're fighting the undead, and this guy still wants to kick our ass more. That's impressive. We are fighting the literal apocalypse, and that guy still wanted our ass more. Hell yeah. Where all this plays out. They'll be fine. You ever think about how making your child forcibly say yes, man, at this point is kind of making them a machine? You ever think about that? We think about that a little bit. Like, if a kid asks, like, what when you call them, they're not being disrespectful. They're asking, like, hey, what do you need? What's up? What's up, Blair? What's going on? But, like, some parents are like, you asked what? Instead of saying, yes, ma'am, insubordinate. I will now make ridicule. It's like, they're asking you a question, my man. Relax. Cool it. Chill out. That is 2 rocket launchers, huh? That is unfortunate. Somehow we do that one's gonna play out that way. But, like, it's like, God, relax, chill, cool it. They're asking you a question. In the real world, if you ask what, as long as you're not aggressive about it, they're like, hey, here's what you need to do real quick. Like, some parents are just stupid. Like, holy shit. We hear about some parents nowadays and we're like, God damn, you really fucked your kid and we feel bad for them. Because you are a goblin of sorts. Relax. Much like the flood, relax. Yes, we're gonna make this extremely bad. We've actually heard in real life to make them feel stupid if they ever listen, because we know they won't, because they're too fucking vapid to ever do such a thing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And you'll stop us how? Exactly you. It'll be too late by the time you realize you fools. Although we also then look at people going like, should we raise up arms against the government and go, what? Huh? Bruh, you overestimate how the stopping power of a random untrained civilian. You vastly overestimate what us Johnny fuckboys is willing to do. Yeah, we think the system's kind of shit, but I don't know about randomly shooting people, my man. That seems a bit extreme. Yeah, it might be the only way, because also higher ups are really stupid, but goddamn. You're really going for it, hell yeah. You gotta chill. You don't know who this flood guy was, but he's gotta relax. It's really cool being on the fringe of society where you know the government doesn't care what you say. We could really say anything right now. We could tell all of you to eat people's toes. And the government would be like, hell yeah. Why don't you eat those toes? And we just kind of look at that and go, well, he's got kind of a point, we suppose. Why don't you? Why don't you eat toes? But you got a problem against toes? What are you, fucking racist? What, are certain people's toes not attractive to you? What the fuck? Cool, this is what Halo's become. It's good. That's good. Halo makes us think. Somehow we have to steal a Banshee from Toast. Don't talk about Toast, now we want Toast. Oh, we're hungry. We really fucked that one up. Anyway, you have boys have fun with that one. Go for it. You got the apocalypse coming down on you. You really think you can throw down with us right now? Goodbye forever. And like that, we've gotten away. Goodbye. This is the third generator, right? Please tell us this is the final run, right? Everyone relax. Cool it. Chill out. Relax. Alright, we're good. It's all going so wrong. What if we just kind of, you know,
Final target line. Let's get out of here.
we're like, what if we kind of just, you know, snuck around and
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
we love how the in the campaign for 343 it is described as watch a one cyborg assault.
Their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Alright, let's get in there. Plasma pistol and assault rifle. Not the best loadout, but
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
if you look at the new school, you'll tell that it's already kind of fucked. But new school, it's really hard to tell. In old school, it's really hard to tell. That is actually the room we're trying to get into. This entire level is trying to get into that room right there. Keep that in mind. Oh, also, just in case people are wondering, we are not cute. And keep this in mind. We will say this again. We are not streaming tomorrow unless our buddy really wants to do a co-op stream. Tomorrow we are hanging out with a buddy of ours that we haven't seen that we haven't like physically hung out for a little bit with. So if he wants to hang out and like do a stream, hell yeah. But don't hold your breath. Monday, however, we'll be back with Dark Souls, or this is the police. There's a health thing there. We don't really want to do Dark Souls again. We want to kind of space it out a little bit. We want to let this play out as it. We're gonna let this play where it lies, man. Play where it lies.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
The Flood, Covenant, and us are just killing each other. It is a full three-way war, huh? We do love how the AI prioritizes each other, kind of, until you become the main threat. Like, we throw that grenade and everyone's like, alright, fuck him. He's interrupted the throwdown. Fuck that guy. Ah, shit, this is where we have to start, huh? This is gonna be quite the adventure.
Let's get out of here and find
The enemy is kind of infinitely spawning around here, so you do just kind of need to rush it. Be gone, demon. Ooh shit, ooh shit, ooh shit. They cometh. That is a lot of guys with shotguns, huh? We don't even know what killed us. That time we know what killed us. Our own fucking grenade.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Cool it. Relax. Chill. Don't do anything we'll both regret. Free ammo, if nothing else. Did we actually clear out the entire area by just murdering everyone? Hell yeah. We're gonna put this new school graphics so you can see the fight a little bit better. Because, you know, in old school, this is what you'd be seeing. But since we're gonna chill out a second, let's see if let's hang out. Who won? Can't tell anymore. Oh shit, shotgun rounds, hell yeah. How many 12 gauges do they have? This is like fucking ridiculous. Like, you come in this hallway and there's like, and now there's 12 of us. Just chilling and grilling. Behind the lockers of space and time. So there is a game. It's an old Flash game. If any of you can remember the name of it, we will give you a gold star. It was one where your entire goal is to skip a test. It's a Flash game. An old Newgrounds Flash game. It was pretty famous. Had multiple sequels. But it was a point-and-click adventure game where your whole goal was just to escape, like, the school. Like, you like, your character got bored in school and you escaped. And eventually it's like, you were so intelligent at escaping systems that you were like found by aliens or some shit, right? And that was the whole game. Is it I know what you're referring to. It's a pretty well-known Flash game. It's a well-known one. Make no mistake, if Flash still existed, we would pull that shit up right now and play it. Had like, we think 5 games? School Escape or something? That's basically what would happen, but we don't think it was called School Escape. Because it did have sequels. And we're sad because the last sequel it had a cliffhanger. And it's depressing because you think about it, it's like, of course it had a sequel. Clearly that game didn't have an overarching story in mind. It was just like, oh, this got popular and now I'm going to think of this really fun, cool story for it. But they're not making money off of this. It's a Flash game. They did this on their own fun, like, free time. It's like one of those games where, like, you get, like, why they never expanded on it, but you're also like, shit, I wish... It's kind of like when you look at, one game our buddy's been showing us, like, this chicken game. Like, hard-boiled chicken. It's like, yeah, of course it's never gonna get more sequels, because that came out in a time where kids are playing games, like, they don't want to pay full price for a video game. So you make a Flash game because it's something you made in your free time and they'll eat it up because this is phenomenal. Because you made it in your free time and you're passionate, but of course it's not like, yeah, if we could have been playing Halo over that, like, escape game, we absolutely would have. You're playing that not because it's good. It is good. But you're playing it because you're like, what the fuck else am I going to play today, right? I found it. No, you didn't. Guaranteed you didn't find the one we're talking about. The outline of the hunter is somehow more terrifying than the normal, than seeing the hunter. Like, just having to guess that's a hunter. School riddle? There you are. You found it. You son of a bitch. You made something in our PC rattle around. What was it? Who knows? But we made it rattle. You son of a bitch. You found it. Anyway, on the new difficulty, we can one-shot these guys. A one-shot. So, on the newer school, like, graphics, there's a game we're thinking about for Flash games called AMNA. Genuinely, that is the shit we would play for Riddle School. Oh god, Jacksepticeye. Of course Jacksepticeye played it. Of fucking course he did. That's not a bad thing. We love Jack, but of course that's the game he played back in the day. Of fucking course, yeah, of course he did. Think about where you can. The orange blood is where the hunter's been, right? On the new school, could you tell? But on the old school, you're like, a hunter went this way and was annihilated. Holy shit. What's out there? Suddenly this red dot becomes a lot more valuable. Where you can like... Yeah? Something is red. Also, by the way, in case you were curious, yes, the enemy in this pool is infinitely spawning till we go down there. They will just eventually overrun the enemy. Like, eventually they will lose.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing.
You know what else we would enjoy streaming? If it, like, could benefit us in any way? Or even just, like, chatting during? We would love to do DoorDash again. For just a day. That fucking shotgunner. Because we really enjoy DoorDash.
More damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Be gone, demons. You got bigger problems to deal with. Goodbye. Essentially, the Covenant weapons you have to realize are a lot less accurate than your human weapons, so you're just like, yeah, man, you got bigger fish to fry. Goodbye. Don't even know what's under here with us, but fuck them. This is all coolant we're in. It matters not. That went well up until it didn't. Just keep full health. Just sneak around and keep full health.
Did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Alright, so these can keep them distracted for a second. Now we come out with the grenade. That's still his problem. Now there's a lot less guns shooting at us. Uh-oh. Really hate fighting the flood because it is really hard to tell what kills you sometimes. Sometimes you're like, oh yeah, I get it. It was the dude with the pistol, and other times you're like, I don't fucking know. It was the dude in the, like, the fourth dimension who happened to have a pistol. Maybe, possibly, could have been him. Like, guys with human weapons actually become the scariest threats because their guns are hit scan. The aliens' guns have to, like, are much like Doom where they have to hit you. Alien guns are hit scan. So they're a lot more terrifying just because it's like, yeah, they can just hit you and like that, like where you're just like, they hit you. Yeah, you were moving around, but who cares? They were hit scan. Blow everyone up, fuck them. Leave no prisoners. If there's anything we've learned, it's leave no prisoners. Book it.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
Get them out of the way. Be gone, demons. Fuck off. Go away. They can hit us all they want. Fuck them.
Should
We
be
got
able to get
away.
into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Alright, that's where a shuttle bay should be. Let's see if that's where. Let's see if that's accurate. And before you ask, no, the Flood cannot infect grunts. Lore-wise, they can infect everything. But in Halo 1, they cannot infect Flood. There were designs to actually do that. Didn't actually come to fruition. Did not happen. There were plans for it, but they didn't actually do it. So it's kind of up to your imagination if we're like the Flood exploding guys are like jackals and grunts mixed together or what. But yes, humans and elites can be.
Gathering bodies.
Flood and like grunts and jackals can be, but they don't actually show that in the first game. What's also interesting is the Flood can be stun locked.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Oh shit, why are we walking all the way down? Goodbye forever. Get away! Get the fuck away! You know how much we want to stream Cyberpunk 2077? A lot, because the new DLC came out, which added a lot more content, like a free DLC patch. Oh, we won't play that.
Looks like another shuttle bay.
But who to play is the real
Third
question.
level. He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Don't worry, Captain, we're on the way. How do we get back up there? Fury and Exotic Kink DLC win. When after the stream, when Jove goes up to Cali, that's when it happens. Be gone. Get back. Fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. We love walking through their war zones and going like, that's not our problem anymore. The Covenant shoot us and we go, are we really your problem anymore? Are we really the biggest threat to you anymore? This is what you could be seeing, by the way. Be impressed, because it's the only time 343 will ever try to make a Covenant model. Get impressed, because they won't do it for Halo 4, because, yeah. We don't even think they do it for Halo Infinite, so get impressed by these Halo Reach-ish models. Why is there a turret behind us? Shit! It's like running past enemies in Dark Souls where you know this is a terrible idea, but at the same time you have no choice. Did you know in Alstrauss you can arm wrestling matches? What? Much like in GTA 5, what? Huh? We actually did them and it was pretty funny that our character Sierra, which is a like 90-pound white, like 120-pound white woman, could beat this strong black guy. Because that was our buddy. And in canon, Sierra is actually weaker than Jimmy, so it's really fucking funny that she beat him. That can be interpreted however you wish to interpret the lore. If we kill everyone, eventually they'll run out of numbers. See, they eventually ran out of numbers. Yeah, entire intro timing game you can do in 2 players sit down at a table so you can time. Huh? Guaranteed we could time better than any of our friends. Guaranteed. If we're sober and we can like get a practice round, oh, we could thrash them. Even without the practice round, we could absolutely thrash Bluesy. Bluesy would get fucking destroyed. We have like that guy, you know, he would be a bit challenging. We could thrash TNC Bass. We could thrash him. Most of our friends we can thrash if it's like a timing minigame thing. Where did they put us? Why did you put us all the way back here? There was time to reload 2 guns up there. Not even a point really is there. The hunter's gonna be busy for a while. It's funny that Halo kind of expects you to kill every single one of these people, but also doesn't expect you to kill every single one of these people. Halo difficulty is weird. It is weird and we love it, because it both respects and doesn't respect the player at all. They're like, eventually, you died enough, fuck it, we'll give you like 2 extra 10. We'll give you give you an extra like 10 seconds into the checkpoint because you think you can do this. But other times like, nah, you have no chance. Anyway, do this entire section over again, even though it took you an hour, like 20 minutes, because yeah. And you're like, fuck it, alright.
The control room should be this way.
Help! That should clear out most of the enemies, right?
The control room should be this way.
Hell yeah. There are still more people in here, huh?
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
The captain's vitals may be draining, but you know what else is draining? Our patience. Fuck off. Go away. Be gone. Hold on there, Captain. There's lore that needs to be read. Where is it? There it is.
I forgot something. What did I... My name. I forgot. Oh, Keys, Jacob, Captain, service number 01928-19912-JK. What is that noise? What is that damn noise? Where am I? Covenant captured me. Didn't I? Yeah, I can't remember. Keys, Jacob. Oh, God, it hurts. This will never work, you Covenant bastards. I'll never lead you to Earth. Keys, Jacob, Captain. Service number 01928 19912 JK. Oh God, you don't want Earth, you want everything. Get out of my head. Miranda, is that you? No, please, don't let me forget. Keys, Jacob, Captain, service number 1928-19912-JK.
No more what you were. Memories. Emotions.
Keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 01928-19912-JK. You will not have me.
We already do.
You know what makes us sad is that cutscene proves that people at 343 gave a shit, because that is a heartbreaking scene. Because yes, talking about something I see kinky potential of. You see that as kinky potential. We want you to think of that in concept. What he is seeing is he is a corpse. A zombie virus is forcing his neurons to activate so they can learn every single thing he knows. So when he thinks of his daughter, that is the grave mind finding something and him going, I will not lead you back because I will not let you hurt her. That is a terrifying and heartbreaking scene, especially with what happens next, because here he is, Captain Keyes himself.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. Where should we go? We need to get back to the pillar of bottom. Let's go. Right.
As much as he fought him off, he eventually became. He is essentially. So, a cool thing we liked in the original Halo remake. In the original Halo remake, there was a connected mode you could do. It's fucking stupid. There's one you could do where you could read the lore of every enemy. The spaceship you see in the sky, Keys right there. Every enemy, every weapon, everything, you could see a lore of it. What Keys is a proto-grave mind. What that means is he is essentially becoming the Covenant. The Flood are trying to make him into their ultimate, super general commander. The one that, they're turning Keys into their general. Because he has the most tactical knowledge, the most intelligence, the most research. He knows everything someone of his rank would know. As far as the Flood is concerned, on this ring, he is the smartest motherfucker on here. And they're going to use his knowledge against him. That's why when he says, you don't want Earth, because the Covenant want to find where Earth is to destroy humanity. So when he says, you don't want Earth, you want everything, the Covenant wants to know every fucking thing he knows. Not to wipe out humanity, to wipe out everything, and he's still fighting against it. That just shows how much of a badass Keys was. Keys was he was in one game, but him and Foehammer, our pilot this whole game, are considered some of the two most badass people in the game. At least by us. We consider Keys and Foehammer and all of them to just be some fucking champs. They're witnessing the end of humanity, and they still keep on trucking. Foehammer just came from Reach, which was humanity's ultimate military center that was annihilated. And she's still like, it doesn't matter, Chief. I'm gonna get you on this ring. I'm gonna start killing them. I'm gonna get you out here and take out everyone. There are people that are in the face of annihilation and still just tank. They're just going for it. Anyway, that gun right there, we can't pick that up. Don't worry about that. So in this game, there's a Covenant rocket launcher called the Fuel Rod gun. In the original Halo, you cannot use it. And if you kill an enemy using it, Halo 2, you can pick it up. So it is a weapon that's like always kind of designed for you to pick up, but it's one of those like Halo had a fun thing where it's like weapons that you were like, I wish I could pick up the energy sword or the fuel rod gun. They're like, okay, cool, you can pick that up. And then you're like, man, I really wish there was an SMG, like not an assault rifle for like this part, but like an SMG that was a little powerful. Like, yo, we're gonna make that now. Every game, they got better in certain ways. Like Halo 2 would say is like the Covenant game. Like if you really like Covenant weapons, then Halo 2 is your game, because they will give you a shit ton of Covenant weapons. Howdy, boys. We're just gonna sit here and let this play out as it does. Come and get them, boys. We got to turn this back to normal graphics. We can get out of this. This is an easy run now. Hold on. We start full sprinting. Callie starts full sprinting. That's a... No.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I feel like the Flood is winning this one. Wow, ooga booga. Fuck. And those two should active explosives. Goodbye. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. We come in that door and they just unload on us. How do we get past there without them killing us? Damn, how do you get out of here?
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
We love the lighting effect. Like, in the new school, it's like, this is a fight, sure. But in the old school, like, this is a fight, right? Like, you can tell when somebody's done throwing down with these lighting effects. Like, even in, like, when we start jumping into it, it's like, you can tell when somebody's, like, thrown into the fight. Well, we're dead. Every Covenant ever born ever decided we were the threat.
And find a ride.
Hold that. You sons of bitches!
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back.
That
to
might
the
actually be
shuttle
the best
bay
way
and
out.
find a ride. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
We got
Go
this.
back
Hold
to
on.
the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Come on, man.
The Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back.
We
to
can
shuttle bay
save
and
the
find a
universe.
ride.
You just gotta let us.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
What killed us? Ah, some human
We
got
need
it.
to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Wow.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Fuck. When in doubt, just say fuck it. Works out 9 out of 10 times. You are fighting the end of the world and you still want to kick the chief's ass? Are you sure about that?
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
There was a plan and we assure you it would have worked well.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Alright, that worked out. Now we heal up. Holy shit, this is taking forever. This is the second to last level, by the way. Like, this is the finale. Huh. Yeah, like, you can see why this is kind of hard, isn't it? On heroic, not even the hardest difficulty. This is kind of hard on heroic, because, like, yeah, this is kind of the final fight. We're just doing alright because, we know how to get around the enemy ship. We play this so much as a child. We played this game
We need to
about
get back to the
20
Pillar of
times
Autumn.
as a
Go
child.
back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
So no shit, we know what we're doing. We do like how the Covenant are some relentless bastards, though.
Go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. We need to get back to the Pillar of
Also,
Autumn.
fun fact,
Go back to
the
the
group
shuttle
we're
bay
fighting
and
right
find a
now
ride.
is the Covenant Shadow Company. We were fighting the elites of the Covenant, which is why they're also really hard to get past. In lore, these guys are supposed to be hard to get past. Like, they are the super soldiers of the Covenant. They're the cream of the fucking crop. We'll see more of them next level, but they are the cream of the crop. Then what's the Harsticle then? And you poke needle and you fall flat? You joke? And we've beaten the game on Legendary fucking twice? Yeah, basically. The thing you just witnessed us do would see us dead about 15 times before it worked. We would still be on the library, in fact. In fact, this would still be the library. Bullshit is... It's even more annoying because we know where we're supposed to go after this part, but it's so tedious to get to. Like, Legendary is fucking brutal. Because the enemy is a hell of a lot more accurate, but funny enough, explosive weapons are a lot less damaging. The only way we've beaten every Halo game besides 5 on Legendary. Every single one of them. Except, and also Halo Wars. Halo Wars and Halo 4, we've beaten on Legendary. And we really enjoy ODST on Legendary if we have the time to do it. We love that on Legendary because we love its main hub on Legendary. That is like, imagine an open world Halo game. It'd be fucking amazing. And that's what ODST is. But it's an open world game where like you go to certain points and then pick your level from there. Kind of. Like, you're following a story, but it's like, oh yeah, here's this group, and then here's this group on Legendary, and you're like, oh, cool, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Like Destiny 2? Absolutely fucking not.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
It is like... Imagine if Destiny had... We know it kind of does. But imagine if Destiny 2 had an open world fighting section, right? Where you and like 4 of your buddies can show up and start throwing down.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back.
Like, imagine there's like a second where you and your buddies just start throwing down, right? And then you go into like chapter sections. It's like you do a multiplayer level, like you do a multiplayer lobby, and then you get into the game, and then you actually like you do a mission between missions, which is kind of like Destiny 2, but not really. Like there's a like in Destiny 2 when you find like a cool object, who cares? Because it's Destiny 2. But imagine, right? You're doing this open world section, you're fighting the Covenant, like, imagine how much trouble we're having, right? And then we do, like, some collectibles, and it's like, oh, hey, now you have access to a storeroom that has, like, sniper rifles. But you've been, like, fighting the Covenant for, like, several hours in this open world section, and now you get, like, a sniper rifle. That's what Halo Infinite was supposed to be, and then it fucking wasn't. And we're like, well, who cares then? Like, the fun part of the ODST open world was that you're in this area that's Halo, and you're not a Spartan in Halo ODST, by the way. You are an ODST troop, which is, like, a slightly better human. Like, you're, like, a really well-trained soldier. That's you. Which is now fighting the apocalypse. You're essentially a super soldier fighting the apocalypse. But like that's the open world, and it's super fun because you're like, ah, shit.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
Shit, what's funny is we can't actually kill the rocket launcher guys or we die.
Perfect. Grab
Howdy.
one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
How did one shoot us from behind?
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees.
We killed him and then got nailed in the fucking face by a needler gun. Holy shit, this is Halo. Alright, fuck boys, let's dance.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
You can actually skip all of this by just straight up gunning it to the Banshee thing. Which we could have done if we hadn't flown off the cliff. Because we walk like we're on the fucking moon in Halo 1. It's not a joke, by the way. That's genuinely just how the physics are. Look at this jump. You jump like you're on the fucking moon, and we love it.
Grab
And
one
we
of the
hate it.
escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
We got him. Did we win yet? Oh fuck, there was 2 elites. And welcome to the rest of the stream, which is just us beating this level, because the final level is not that bad.
Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
Playing this really reminds of Cyberpunk for some reason. We don't know why, but it just like really makes us want to play Cyberpunk. 2077. God damn. Makes me want to play Mech Warriors too. That'd be a cursed. That is a cursed game to play. We like it, but it is a cursed game to play. Anyway, we just need to grab one of these banshees, so, yeah. Heal up, and, good fucking ah, yes. Cheated, yes. Basically, yes.
Grab one of the
Yeah.
escort banshees and we'll use it to
Correct.
return to the Pillar of Honor.
Don't even know who clipped this anymore. Don't even know.
Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
Alright, both elites upstairs are dead. Which is good. Not ideal, because we do kind of wish we had a med kit, but hey, it's going to have to work. Same thing we're kind of going with these guys down here is we're just kind of hoping they eventually die or fuck off. Like one of the two. Damn you! This is gonna be a hard fucking part. We're gonna have to use some wild tactics. And you don't want that. It doesn't help that, like, a grunt can kill us in 3 seconds, and we truly have no idea when it happens.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Lord.
Ah, shit. We saw that plasma grenade and we knew what was happening.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Lord.
Alright, we're gonna do this the wild way. It failed. Believe it or not. Welcome to basically Halo, where on a certain difficulty you just die, but keep doing the same thing. Because eventually maybe it will work. That guy killed himself. Which doesn't matter because we got nailed by a plasma pistol. Welcome to Halo. Welcome to the finale.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Lord.
Just die, man. Just die. Give it up. Just die, man. Come on. Why won't you die? There you go. That dude took a lot of bullets. It scares us how many rounds that guy. It just scares us. Just in general, how much that guy took to die. Anyway, now we have to fight our way down to a banshee. While also being shot by a fucking turret. Hold on. We can do this in a smart way. Oh shit, we got checkpoint? Well, in that case. Goodbye, fuckers. That's literally all we have to do. We just have to press X at the right time when we live. You think about that. We got there. We got there. And the horse you rode in on. We are going to finish the game because this is the final level. We're going to finish it tonight. Hey, look, it's the standard Bungie side on the side right there. See that? Right there, in kind of in the middle of the screen, that little symbol? That's the standard Bungie symbol. Hell yeah.
This thing is falling apart. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
We put our controllers on help. What do we have as weapons? Ah, shit. Where that checks out? It's going.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines.
So funny enough, if you remember right,
Blow it to destroy the ring.
from the start of the game, we were in this exact hallway. From right over, like there's no window there now, but from right over there, that is where we watched these escape pods be destroyed before they tried to get out. Ah, shit. Anyway, you get the point. Very, a little bit interesting world, a little bit interesting dynamic. We're coming to where we already started at the start of this game. However, now it's a four-way battle between Covenant, Flood, Sentinels, and us. Because humans on the Pillar of Autumn are kind of dead. We are the last of humanity. So it is human on Sentinel, on Covenant, on Flood. Let's throw down, baby. Oh shit. Really hoping that would kill you boys. Is that a shotgun thou dost holds? Thank you. Back it up. Relax. Also, the reason the Chief can't be affected by the Flood in canon is because when Cortana goes back to his head, when those little popcorns are trying to infect us, she actually makes our shields overcharge and overload themselves for a second, which annihilates all Flood trying to kill us. Essentially, the only reason we're alive is because Cortana deemed it so. She basically like sends like a pulse. It's explained more in the books, like the original books. But we actually remember when video games used to have books because their lore was so deep and like enriching, and people gave a shit. Remember that? Halo and Resident Evil had those. Nobody remembers those bitches. They happened. Sit down, big boy. See, in the normal thing, it's like, this kind of looks a bit too sterilized. And now we've crashed our game, haven't we? No, we haven't. Look at this. This looks like a little too sterilized, but in old school, it's like, oh yeah, a fight went down here. Oh yeah, someone got their shit rocked. Be gone, demons! Kind of ironic we're calling them demons when they call us demons, isn't it? Let's try, fuck boy! So we will never. So you can watch this cutscene in the normal version if you want. This cutscene is better to us in the old school graphics, and we'll explain why in a second. Who's this guy? This was the way to go, actually.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Okay. We're gonna show this in new school graphics, and then really just no, we're gonna show this in old school because we love the old school graphics of this cutscenes in particular. We're gonna explain why we like it in a
I
second.
leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat.
Also, we kind of imagine Joe having that haircut that Cortana has.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you imbue your warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped a self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Okay, so a number of reasons we don't really like that cutscene. We're gonna play if we can. Shit, we can. Okay, so in the normal cutscene, or in the remade graphics, when Cortana says a well-placed grenade, why do you ask? She's staring right at Chief when he starts bouncing the grenade. In the old school, she's turned away from him. So when she turns around, she sees it, and that's the answer to her question of what are you planning? Her plan is to, you set a large explosive, I'm gonna fucking blow it up. Another interesting thing of that cutscene is new school graphics. He gets shot and like stumbles back like, oh shit, and then gets down. In the new school, they fire, and you saw he instantly takes that ducking position, and then gets back up to start tearing up. which is where we find ourselves on. Like, we get up and we start tearing up. It's why we really dislike the new graphics. It kind of loses a bit of that scene of Cortana saying, like Cortana asking, "What are you planning?" And then Chief is like, "I'm just gonna blow the fucker up." Like, cause yeah, you said a well-placed explosive. About all I can fucking do, I'm gonna blow this shit up. Fuck if I survive. But then, like, also, like, him just getting down that, like, that really quick duck after getting shot also shows how quick Chief can, like, get into a combat position.
Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Believe it or not, there's no RPGs in this fucking army. Uh-huh. This is labeled the bridge, which is this is the exactly way we came through at the start of the game. This is where we started, essentially. I also really love the OST to this game. Its soundtrack is really good. It's super unique. We say that right as it turns off. Yeah. But you know what? What is this? Cryo baby? Yeah, we gotta go this way. Evolve, let's go. This is where we woke up. We think maybe, who knows? It doesn't matter. We'll explain the lore when we understand it ourselves. Go on, demons. Anyway, in the new school graphics cutscene.
Station. 100,000 years of care on maintenance intelligence. 100,000 years protecting the galaxy's future. 100,000 years fearing our sacrifices. My sacrifice was in vain. long as they do what must be done. I sound like her. Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Prometheus here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark legality. Although, that would mean he would have to be here too. And without the librarian around to temper his rage, well, these reclaimers might almost prefer the flood.
Congratulations, 343, you fucked up the lore with one line. Fuck Prometheans. They're fucking stupid, get rid of them. They don't matter, don't worry about them. They don't care for the lore until we get to Halo 4, in which case they matter, but they're stupid, don't worry about them. Anyway, in case you're wondering which one we're in, that one would be, yeah, that was our cell. That was where, this is literally where we started. We are going now backwards from where we started the game. Isn't that neat? Also, this hallway is infinitely spring until you fight through them. You actually have to fight through the flood in order to get to the rest of the game. Just, that's an interesting way to go about it, to say the least. We got them, we're good. You have to be ballsy to win. You dares wins, after all. You feel in the World War II British. Light fuse. Run away.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot to the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room entrance.
Alright, there we go, we got it. It's 3. No, hold on. We set last checkpoint. That was some bullshit. I took 3 grenades to do a 2 grenade job. Or a 1 grenade job, even.
Engine room located. We're here.
You know what else would be a fun
The
stream?
monitor has disabled all command access. We can't start the countdown. The only remaining
We have it downloaded on Steam. It's like Iris or something. It's like a like G. It's not a Gmod, but it's like a source code game where you play as a
I'll walk you through it.
a
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will
like
expose a shaft
structural
that leads to the
integrity
primary fusion
guy
drive.
who like goes to old school buildings and makes sure they're still structurally intact. That's like the whole game. It's fucking fascinating. It's a really cool game.
Complete. We have a straight shot
But
to the fusion reactor.
it is all. It takes a second, but it is a fun game.
Magnetic containment.
Actually, has some interesting history with our life.
Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing.
There we go. We got him eventually.
Reactor
One,
number one
like you know,
destabilized.
we got there.
Explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
A wildcat explosion. So, another fun fact: the phrase "a wildcat explosion" is not the line Cortana's supposed to say there, but her voice actor, which is a very well-known voice actor, a very good voice actor, kept saying it Wildcat. So they just said, fuck it, and they left it in. Because this is like, again, this is before any, like, her voice actor was in like Ruby and shit, right? This is before even then. We need to get to the armory. We gotta go back. This is like before even Halo. Like, before Ruby and all that shit. She even just got voice casted in a lot of games. Laura, not Laura Bailey. Also a well-known voice actor, but not Laura Bailey. Halo's like one of the more interesting, like, to us, it's one of the more interesting voice acting roles she did. We're gonna want these. Trust us, assault rifle doesn't fucking matter anymore. A corrosive rocket launcher will do us a hell of a lot more than that shit will. Also, just to be sure, the FOV isn't like really scrunched in, right? It's like good. Like everyone can enjoy the stream how it is. Like it doesn't feel claustrophobic, right? I think so. Hell yeah. Any medkits? No? Alright then. Also, yes, there's an invisible flood. Why do you ask? Yeah, the flood can use cloaking. Why are you asking that?
Revision after air protocols continuing. Please wait for update. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Be gone! Fuck off! Go away! Stop! They keep hitting us, and it keeps feeling like them dying, but they keep clipping us in like the cheek or some bullshit. Like, it feels like they keep hitting us, but only because they keep hitting us in like the side, and it's like, ah, that counts. And we're like, oh fuck yeah, hell yeah, man. You got us alright, you fuck.
Effecting repair sequence now.
Don't even need to wait for it to open, hell yeah.
System block.
With the rocket launcher, every open port becomes your oasis.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
How do we get up here? Help! Help! We're not good at platforming. Help! We got there. Fuck you. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, you fucking Sentinel piece of shit?
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Got it. Evo, let's go. One more and then we can end this thing.
Weren't you worried that it might be compromised?
Fuck, why can't we jump? Okay, there we go. We would have loved to stream this with a buddy of ours, because a buddy of ours wants to play the original Halo. He's never played it before. But you can't crossplay Halo 1, 2, Halo 1, 2, and Reach. But you can do it for 3, 4, and ODST, because, anyway. Time for us to get the fuck out of here, what do you think?
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lid at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
So, on the legendary difficulty, there is actually a guy with a turret in the middle of this elevator, which is actually canon. In the book, this elite right here is actually a guy who's been hunting Master Chief all across the Halo rings as he's been killing everyone. There's like an elite that's been hunting down everyone, and there's also a grunt that was following him that sees the flood and all this happening, and just, he grabs a bunch of methane tanks to breathe. He goes to the edge of the cliff and then just waits there to die, and he just enjoys the view. It's like his whole, like, he's like, I know I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna enjoy the view till it happens. Again, Wildcat is not the thing. Also, warning, hitchhikers may be escaping convicts. Well, that is a line we will use till the end of our days, fuckers.
We need to evac now!
Let's get going. It's the end of the game.
The engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100.
So notice how we can run over popcorn in this game. We'll get to that in Halo 3 eventually when we get there. All of the big guys. We'll get there eventually in Halo 3. We will not follow this car once, we swear to God. Won't do it. Not once. Yes, we know it's an easy thing to do, won't happen. Not once. We got time. 5 minutes, more than enough time. Make no mistake. Can't catch us with the gingerbread man, motherfucker. We're gonna go this way now. Goodbye. It's faster and it's safer, believe it or not. Alright, it's no longer faster, but it is still safe. It is now equal parts safer and dangerous.
Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core.
That was the most pathetic engagement of that entire thing we've ever had.
We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer.
We gotta evac. You heard the lady. Let's get the hell out of here.
Will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be close.
Reaches 1,000,000 degrees. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be here when that blows up. In fact, that sounds like the very thing we wouldn't want to be here for. still wonder if they kept saying Wildcat over and over. Is that akin? Is it an akin thing? No, they genuinely. If you actually go back, because on YouTube there are actually outtakes from Halo 1 and 2, back when developers cared about showing that there were mistakes made before the final fun product and showing the actors having fun and enjoying their time. She actually kept saying Wildcat. It was not what she was supposed to. Like, she would challenge you, go like, "Oh shit, Wildcat." That's not what I was supposed to say. They just kept it in. Wildcat just became like, that's the term for what this is in lore. It's a Wildcat destabilization. Like, it's totally not what they were supposed to say, but they're just like, hell yeah. Okay. You keep saying it wrong? She said it wrong, but she said it with, you heard that like confidence of, this is a Wildcat destabilization, and she just like says it like it's the normal thing. It's like, yeah, guess let's just keep it like that then. It's so confident that it's like, fuck, that's what it is now, we guess. Listening to this music, it's kind of crazy that the last two Bungie games before this, that we know about, didn't have music. Like, they didn't have ODSTs, if you remember right. They had an opening song, and that was about it. We're taking it slow, but that's because there's genuinely an achievement for, like, not flipping during this section, and we're trying very hard to get it. And it's a very boring way to get it, but we know we'll be fine if we just take our time. Hey, this is where we're supposed to be for Foehammer, hell yeah.
Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Two Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say it again. Evade.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Bastards! They killed our pilot for this entire. So a lot of our lore is based off of Halo, and in our original lore, still is a thing. There is a pilot that they have. We kind of based that pilot off of Foehammer. We based, like, from what we could get, even as a child, right? We went, this is an African-American, pilot. Hell yeah, they seem like a badass. So we just genuinely made, like, a badass African-American pilot woman who could fist fight aliens. Like, genuinely, that's the entire, like, character of one of our people is just, yeah, it's just this African American woman who can punch aliens in the face and detonate them. Also, if you kept driving, around now is when they'd be like, oh shit, Foehammer's dead, and then they'd restart the countdown. So it's actually faster if you just ignore Foehammer and keep going, but we like keeping our lore in. For this playthrough, at least we like keeping that. Anyway, here's a random secret grunt. There they are. Howdy, friend. Good thing that food nipple's waiting for me at the starship. Hell yeah. There's actually a grunt that will not hurt you in every Halo game in the Bungie lore. So, like, in Halo, we don't know where in Halo 2. In Halo 2, there is actually one, but in Halo 3, we know where they are. But yeah, there's, like, supposed to be this one grunt who's always been really neutral. Don't tip. Nah, it didn't matter.
Negative. We have a Wildcat
You have got to be fucking joking.
The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer.
Have to do this whole 6-minute drive again, huh? Well, now we can skip Foehammer and see that cutscene play out, so that's something, right? Right? Right. Whoever designed these ships to be this, topsy-turvy can go to hell. Whoever designed this fucking ship design is a piece of shit. You can tell we said that. Enjoy driving. Enjoy sucking this dick. How about that, huh? And we refuse to beat this without doing that one achievement. We fucking refuse for this stream.
Damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes.
Raises eyebrows. Huh?
We need to evac now.
That was Callie saying that, we swear.
Engines will detonate. The explosion
Hold
will
this.
generate a temperature of almost 100 million.
Just ram another car into somebody. Hold this asshole. Hell yeah. This might actually be the fastest way to do this. It's definitely not, but it feels like it. You said to suck this dick, so I went, oh really now? Yeah, that's what Callie said. So, yeah, you consider that. Don't you flip, Chief, you son of a bitch. We have to go in gamer mode for this, and that's what's really sad. Is that we have to go in gamer mode to, like, do this achievement. Don't worry, Cortana, we're gonna get you out of here, we promise. We're dying. Ever so slightly. We going? Demons? How much time do we have left? 5 minutes? That's basically how we calculate how much time we have to work. It's just going, what, that's just 3 hours? But that's just 3 hours and 40 minutes. That means that's 4 hours. Fuck you. And lo, a psychopath was born.
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer.
Sorry, Foehammer, fuck you.
Hold position here.
Imagine shoot from not being a welder in this. Imagine an achievement that is actually unwinnable by most human beings. Imagine that.
Echo 419.
And fucking imagine that.
Calculating alternate escape.
It's definitely not impossible. We'd rather die.
We have a Wildcat.
We don't care if that restarts the whole world. We'd rather die.
Engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing.
We will get you to the end of this course without flipping, we swear.
Back now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The
Aha.
explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100
Interesting outcome.
degrees. Don't be close.
Interesting outcome to say the least. Toasty. We'll toast you here in a second. Behold, such driving skill. This is the most slippery fucking car, by the way, if only you understood. If only. Truly, if only. Imagine an achievement where you have to beat the entire difficulty without dying the entire run. Here's the thing, this was developed back when games were meant to be fun. And that's not a fun, that just sounds like misery. What you've described, we have played Halo for our entire life. And what you've described is, imagine if you played Halo, but you decided to not have fun. You can do it. It's not an impossible challenge. It's just that at some point you have to go, when is like doing these challenges not fun anymore and just miserable? It's around that point you go, oh yeah, no, that's the miserable. Halo Cock and Ball Edition. Nobody wants cock and ball torture that much. Maybe. They might. Also, right there in that cockpit, that's supposed to be the elite that wants to kill Master Chief. That's supposed to be him. Technically, it's supposed to be him in the elevator, but it's also supposed to be him right there.
Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to
Goodbye.
hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 4.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one Longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
You got it, Cortana, don't you worry. You son of a fucking... Huh? What? Okay. Does that still count for the achievement? We don't know. There are so many achievements. Hold on. We gotta make sure. Complete Halo without entering a vehicle. Suck my complete the library on Heroic Legend without dying. Also suck my cock. I'm sure there's an art of mischief ripping off Covenant High School somewhere. Don't ask why specifics. It's because you've just looked at it. It's because you have looked it up. But also, yes, that totally exists. Crush, crush, crush. And crush, crush, crush. Fucker.
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear
Motherfucker! That's like the hardest part. Squish, 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 hell yeah. Now that we've gotten this checkpoint, this becomes a lot easier, but that drop is legitimately the hardest fucking thing of all time to not fall out of. You know what would be a fun stream to... You know what would be a fun stream to do at some point? Banner Saga. Banner Saga was such a fun game for us, and we only scratched... We got like one of the best endings on accident. That'd be sick. We actually got another game. We downloaded another one that was on Game Pass called the Massive Chalice. Yes, you changed it to heroic. This has always been heroic. What are you talking about? We can't change this. This is the playlist. We're in a playlist, which means we don't get to change shit. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, this whole every single stream you've been watching has been this on heroic. This game has a spike in difficulty. It's not the hardest difficulty, but this is the second hardest difficulty. This is like fucking hard shit, man. In line, huh? Gun it and you will make it. Evo, let's go! Out of the fucking way!
Move! We need to get aboard now!
We gotta go! Out of the way! Fuck off! Next one's the grasp? Absolutely. Fuck off, all of you! Wait, you mean the graphics? The graphics don't mean shit to the difficulty. This means how hard these bitches been slapping us.
We're cutting it close.
The firmly grip of difficulty. Yeah, that's why it's been so hard. It's like it's always been.
Here
It's
we
like,
go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
And that is it. We beat Halo 1 on Heroic. That's it. Still so many more campaigns to go. We have Halo 2 next. Halo 3, ODST 4, and then generally 2, 3, ODST, Reach, and then 4. Halo 5, that's not real. Shut the fuck up. That one didn't happen. Shut up. Shut up. Halo Reach didn't happen. Okay? We all in agreement? That one isn't real. If you mention it again, we'll do something unhinged. You wouldn't want that. Anyway, we hope everyone had a good time. We had one. This was really fun. We really enjoyed ourselves. Again, like we said, we're not streaming tomorrow unless something like unless our buddy really wants to. But odds are we're not streaming tomorrow. We're just gonna relax. Monday, we should be back. Tuesday, 50-50. We might do a very long stream, might not. Depends on how the day goes. Depends on how we feel that day. It's actually because we're more meeting. We might be meeting someone that day for like who might edit our book. So that's like some like personal stuff. Maybe we'll probably do. We'll at least try to do something a little small Tuesday, like a tiny bit small. And Wednesday we'll be back as well. And Thursday and Friday we're not doing anything. So how the schedule plays out is from now on is Monday more than likely. Tuesday, yes, but it might be late or early. It might be either really late or really early. Wednesday, yes. Thursday, no. Friday, no. Saturday, yes. Sunday, yes for now. But also, if it's really early, Sunday should be like a yes, maybe, question mark. Like, we'd love to, but it kind of depends on how we feel at the end of either before or after that tabletop. Everyone had fun, we had a good time, and we will see all y'all next time. Later, mate.